degrees. It also offers programs to advance your career. Registration for fall 2004 begins August 23rd, and you must be admitted before registering. To learn more, call 972-780-3600. That's 972-780-3600. Or visit www.unt.edu/Dallas, the University of North Texas Dallas campus. You belong here.
Summer isn't over yet. You can still squeeze in another affordable vacation with Travelocity's last blast of summer.
Yoo-hoo! Miss Terribly Fit Lifeguard! Over here in the kiddie pool, darling.
Simply customize your own total trip. That's flight and hotel together for great savings to places like San Francisco, Miami, and New York.
Come here, you little minx, and save me.
Just visit Travelocity.com or AOL keyword travel. See site for details.
Miller Lite, great tasting, less filling. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas.
The most listened to talk station in the Metroplex. Because of you. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
I sent JD an email today.
Yeah?
Because I found out, Trey called me and he said, all right, you got more legal expenses you have to pay in addition to what you've already done. So far, today, just today, I had to write a check for almost $4,000.
Right.
A few months ago, I had to write a check for $1,500, still for legal work.
Sure.
$40,000 into escrow.
Liquor license.
Yeah, and that's $3,000 or $4,000 for a liquor license. I got to pay all of that right now. I don't got no bar.
It's deferred income. Look at it as deferred income because that's true.
It's money gone.
Well, no, it's not. You're spending money for something that will ultimately make you many times over.
I don't know that.
Well, it's a calculated risk. But
well, why is it it's got to come out of my pocket?
It's your bar.
How come I only own half of it? How come nobody else is helping me with this stuff?
Well, because the people that are...
According to the investment paperwork I've seen, I only own like 51% of it. Why am I paying for 100%?
Well, you're not. You've got investors.
So far, nobody else's name has been on these checks.
Well, but they're putting in money for the bar, ultimately, right?
I haven't seen it.
But that's going to happen. They're going
Why
to
am I paying for everything?
It's your bar.
Only half of it?
Well, the half that requires you to pay money is yours.
I don't like this.
You're going to make tons of dough off of this. I had a guy come up at lunch today. I was eating in a restaurant. A waiter that wasn't even waiting on me came up and said, hey, what's the deal on Russ's bar? If this bar ever opens, I'm not kidding. If this bar ever opens, it's going to be the biggest bar that ever hit. It's going to have such a huge crowd. And he's right.
It's because we're going to do freeze tag on Wednesdays.
No.
Going to do what?
Freeze tag. Whose phone is that?
Not mine.
Not mine.
Is it yours?
I don't have one.
It's coming from over in JD's bag.
No, it's not.
I found it. Hello?
It's got a Keystone Cops.
Pull up russmartin.com. The pictures of you without your eyebrows are on there.
Great.
Front page.
Of course.
I don't understand why you left any of the eyebrow at all.
Well, I'm not going to shave them completely. I might as well. You're right at that point. God, that looks scary. Yeah, it looks good.
What's funny is now I'm used to the Sharpie drawn in on your forehead. So you're going to draw those in every day?
No, I'm going to actually go get some fake ones. Somebody gave me a link where you can actually buy eyebrows.
How much are eyebrows now?
About $30.
For both of them?
Yeah.
Well, that ain't bad.
They're real human hair.
And how do they stick on?
A little glue.
Like the spirit gum or whatever?
Gum.
And you're going to wear those every day?
For a few months. It'll grow back fast.
Okay.
I hope. I don't know.
Is that Gail? She saw the website?
Shut up.
Oh, my God.
Gail. That's funny. Shut up. Jesus.
I gotta go.
Any business.
You brought it up. You brought it up.
Rude.
I'm not rude. Comedy Central's Dave Chappelle says he can't take Ralph Nader's presidential campaign seriously because Nader supports repaying blacks for the years their ancestors spent as slaves in this nation. In the August issue of Blender...
Who's going to pay them?
We are, of course.
The government, yeah. In the August issue of Blender magazine...
Are we supposed to take care of everybody? Are we still paying the Indians?
Indirectly, yes.
Yeah.
Well, why don't we give the black people some of that?
It's a separate deal.
Set them up with casinos.
You
Yeah.
know. In the August issue
They
of...
can set up a bunch of those. Choctaw Negro.
No.
The Russ Martin Show.
This year, Allstate is proud to continue a great U.S. Olympic tradition, winning, and you're in the running for the gold. That's right. By entering the Allstate Gold Medal Giveaway at allstategousa.com today, you could win one of 5 brand new Cadillacs or one of 1,000 other great Allstate U.S. Olympic prizes. Just go to allstategousa.com right now to see if you're an instant winner. And while there, get a free online quote. You could win any Cadillac you want, valued up to $50,000. Imagine how you'd look welcoming home Team USA from behind the wheel of a shiny new Cadillac. Be sure to enter online at allstategousa.com every day. If you're lucky, Allstate could make you a winner this summer. Allstate's Gold Medal Giveaway, only at allstategousa.com.
Insurance subject to availability and qualifications. For complete rules of the Allstate Gold Medal Giveaway, please log on to allstategousa.com. Giveaway ends August 31st, 2004. Void where prohibited by law. Allstate is a proud home and auto sponsor of the 2004 U.S. Olympic team.
Hi, it's Gavin Spittle, Program Director of Live 105.3. It's amazing how getting the LASIK procedure has changed my life. No more squinting at the computer, carrying around glass cleaner. I can see perfect now at movies and concerts. Listen, your life could change for the better. I have 20/20 vision. You can too. You don't even realize how getting the LASIK procedure changes your life. Because of the Key Whitman Eye Center, I see great. Nobody will treat you better. Nobody will give you the personalized service like Key Whitman, who D Magazine voted the best 2 years straight. The procedure only takes about 15 minutes. It's painless. They'll explain the LASIK procedure each step of the way. You need to see how this procedure works, and Key Whitman gives you that opportunity on August 12th at their Dallas, Arlington, and Plano offices. Free to show up. One person will walk away with a free LASIK procedure. They made a huge difference in my life. It will change yours. Call the Key Whitman Eye Center right now to sign up for their August 12th free seminar, 214-220-3937. Get rid of those glasses or contacts today. 214-220-3937 with the Key Whitman Eye Center.
When it comes to a car crash, everyone has a story, from how it happened to what took place afterward.
I'd never given any thought to where I would have a car repaired until, of course, my wreck. Then all of a sudden, where to take my car was a huge deal. I asked around, and I was really surprised how many of my friends recommended Service King. So that's where I took my car, and I'm totally impressed. They were so professional. They explained everything up front, gave me a free written estimate, and basically just took care of the whole thing. I am so glad I listened to my friend's advice. I mean, no one wants to have a wreck, but if you do, Service King is the place to go.
7 out of 10 people choose Service King over any other independent collision repair company. Family owned and operated since 1976, now with 17 metro locations. Enterprise Rent-A-Car on site for your convenience.
You can count on us with a name you can trust. Service King Collision Repair.
ATMs and how the new guy in town gets cash for lunch by Bank of America. It's 11:47 on his first day at his new job. He can still hear his friends back home.
Hey, good luck out there, Mike.
As he finishes unpacking, he gets excited. New home, new office, new places to grab some good pizza. But his bank is new, too, and he needs to find an ATM before he can eat. So he goes to bankofamerica.com, enters his new zip code, and clicks on search. He hits print and removes a page of ATM locations from the printer. But the printer calls him back for a second page, and then a third. Yes, Mike, there really are that many Bank of America ATMs. So you don't have to pay fees to other banks to get your own money. And yes, Bank of America has more ATMs and bank locations than any other bank. Welcome to Bank of America, Mike. Bank of America. Higher standards, official sponsor of the 2004 U.S. Olympic team. Member FDIC.
So a guy says to me, my brakes are squeaking. I think I need new pads and shoes. What do I do? And I say that's part of the Just Brakes 4-wheel friction reline. But I also need my rotors and drums machined, he says. So I say that too is part of the Just Brakes 4-wheel friction reline. And he says I need to get the best deal I can. And I say again, that's the Just Brakes 4-wheel friction reline. It's as little as $99.88 every day. And he says $99.88, and I say $99.88 every day. And he says, is there anything else you need to tell me about this Just Brakes 4-wheel friction reline? And I say, well, besides the fact that Just Brakes guarantees all the work for 50,000 miles pro rata, as a certified brake safety expert, adjust and bleed the brakes, pack the bearings, inspect the balance of the system for any problems, and they usually get the work done the very day you bring it in, that about covers it. To which he says, you know, I think what I may need is a Just Brakes 4-wheel friction reline for as little as $99.88. To which I say, I'm glad we could have this chat. Just Brakes. Just stop and think about it.
On some vehicles, pads and shoes cost more, and there are additional charges for additional work.
The incredibly sexy dancers from Argentina, Alabama, Russia, Europe, and everywhere in between at Baby Doll's Sexy Skit Contest Sunday nights.
Hot music, hot girls, cool party.
Ladies, try your act out on a live audience Sundays at Baby Doll Saloon. Amateurs and professional dancers welcome. And you never know who might be in the audience. So far this summer, we've had Playboy Scouts and producers for HBO. Baby Doll's Sexy Skit Sundays is every Sunday night. Call or show up by 8 p.m. to enter. You could win up to $500 in cash first prize weekly.
It's your turn to join the party at Baby Doll Saloon this Sunday.
Plus, ladies, the winner is chosen by audience response, so get all your friends and favorite customers to come in and cheer for you. Get in free with any sports ticket stub. Meet your friends at Baby Dolls and cheer for your favorite sexy skits. Baby Doll Saloon, 10250 Shady Trail in Dallas. Go to babydolls.com or call 214-358-5511.
Here is absolutely lazy. Jeff, the promotions director, Gavin's buddy. Yeah. I got an email from him today. Hey, what's Rob's email address? Well, why don't you get off your ass, walk 12 feet, and go ask him?
And he did. He walked into the office and asked him. So you're right. He was only 12 feet away, and Rob was sitting right there. So I was sitting right there.
I said you probably could have hollered to the wall since your walls butt up against each other. All right, so what was the scoop with the Secret Service? Who called him, you or Rob?
Rob called him.
All right.
And just told him the basics of the voicemail.
Yeah.
And they said...
What did they actually say on the voicemail? Did you guys keep it?
Yes. Rob still has it. Trying to get it right in my head before I say it. I'm going to come...
Rob, go get Chloe. Whatever your name is, get the other guy that's not in here. I got too many kids. And you don't know what was said.
No.
Did Rob wig out?
Not at first. He was He was like, what should we do with this? That's when I emailed you, and I said, what do you want to do?
What do you think you're supposed to do with it?
Well,
somebody calls in and says something about the president and me. You call the Secret Service.
What we did.
That's not something you jack around with. What did the voicemail say?
Said, after I get done assassinating President Bush, I'm coming after Russ Martin.
So what did the Secret Service say?
Like they asked for all the information that I had. They asked when I received the call. They asked what the message was. They asked if I had any way of internally tracing the call, like caller ID.
Right.
I didn't have any of that information. I explained to them what we did have, gave them my phone number, told them to call me if they needed anything else.
They can come up here?
No, not yet. No.
They call back?
Nope. They said something about they might be able to get the phone company records for calls that came into the main line that were transferred to your voicemail.
What time did the call come in?
4:36.
It should be easy to track.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just because you're calling in on a phone number that doesn't show up on caller ID doesn't mean they can't go back and find your ass. Mm-mm. Were they concerned about me at all?
Not really.
All right, thanks for coming in.
Not their job to watch you.
Obviously, it's nobody's. It's amazing I'm still walking around. Now, nobody worry about me. Just let the death threats fly. It's just me. Anything else?
That's the biggest news of the day.
How long was he on the phone with him?
4 or 5 minutes. Rob. The message is 7 seconds, maybe 8.
They didn't ask for that or anything else?
Said, hang on to it. If we need it, we'll call you.
That's strange. Seems like they would have been all over that.
You'd think.
All right. So nothing else?
That's all that's okay. Major.
You ready to go with news? I don't have anything else.
Okay.
I did have a moment of clarity last night.
Oh?
I've decided that I'm going to meet with contractors tonight and tomorrow night.
Okay.
And Thursday morning, I meet with everybody involved with the bar, and either it happens or it doesn't. If I'm not satisfied with what I hear tonight and tomorrow night, everything's off.
Okay.
And I've also set up rules.
Which are?
If I have to say no twice, the bar's off.
That's fair.
If I tell you to do something and I get any type of argument, unless it's based on health code or legal reasons, the bar is off. There was one more, I forget it, but I think the first two cover it.
Yeah.
I'm tired of arguing with people. I'm tired of telling people what I want, and I'm being told why I can't do it. So come Thursday morning, either it's on or it's off. And I know it doesn't sound very committal, but I got to meet with somebody tonight.
Yeah.
And I'm going to meet with a bunch of contractors tomorrow. I'm going to tell them what I want. I'm going to tell them what the cap is. We don't spend more than this. If we spend more than this, we don't get this. And I was explaining that to Trey last night. He goes, well, you're going to have to. I don't have to anything. That was the other one. I don't ever want to hear I gotta again. You got, no, I don't gotta.
You don't gotta.
That was number 3. I don't want to have to say no twice. I don't want an argument unless it's based on health code or a TABC or something like that. Yeah. And I don't want to ever hear I gotta again. And don't look for a loophole and use you have to. Because I'll catch you.
Understand. Thursday's the day. Decision.
Right. We got 2 or 3 contractors coming tonight. Everybody's going to take notes, take pictures. I got some more coming Wednesday. Notes, pictures. And then I'm going to get some bids on Thursday, and I'm done.
Okay.
I'm probably going to allow that much.
Okay.
For the finish out.
That seems like more than enough.
Oh, Rob just sent me the things. If I ever have to say no twice again, you're out. If you tell me something can't be done short of legal reason or health code, you're out. If I say I want something done and I get one argument, you're out. That was close.
Yes.
All right. You ready to go with news?
Yeah. I'm going to ask you something, though. What's the matter with you? Have you seen What's with the milk carton on your website? What's the matter with you? A listener sent me that. He goes, look at this. What's wrong with you?
I got to find her.
You don't put out first of all, a milk carton with her picture on it.
Everybody else does that.
Those are children that are abducted. She's not been abducted.
No. She was a hot Asian chick that was at the bear last year. I have to find her.
And when you click on the milk carton, you get more pictures, I see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you have to. Yeah. Look how hot she is.
I know, but milk carton, have you seen me?
Yeah.
Russ wants me at the bottom.
Look at that.
I know. Let me see which one. Oh, yeah.
She's hot. And, of course, it takes 10 months for me to see the video.
Yes.
She could be knocked up and married by now.
Could have moved. Could have been married.
I got to have her. Plus, those Asians. Boo, cocky. They love it.
Videos.
I don't make any difference.
They don't do that in real life.
I got to find her now. I'll get her a great big neck collar for Christmas. You know, the kind they put on dogs so they don't chew their legs.
Stop it. I've seen the videos. I've seen the dogs.
Yeah.
You won't be getting, no.
If I find her, I will.
No.
What is it? My photo section or video? My website slowed down. It's in both. It's both in the photo and the video section of russmartin.com. If you've seen that Asian chick, let me know. There'd be a nice little reward in it for you.
It looks like she's standing by somebody, so somebody's going to know who she is.
It was just that look on her face when Valerie's head goes down to a certain area and you zoom off, tilt, pan. When the camera moves and does a close-up on her, she just gets that face like,
I must have that.
I must bukkake. Bukkake me.
No, there's nothing about that face says bukkake.
Yes, it does. Especially when she goes like this.
I know.
Thank you. Maybe I can find her by my birthday.
You have a woman.
I don't have her.
You have a beautiful woman.
Mona's not into bukkake.
I understand most women are not.
I bet this one is. Let me look at her again before we get started. I don't understand the question. What's wrong with me?
What's just...
you don't think this chick is hot?
She's hot, but you're going at... the milk carton thing.
What about it?
Just say you like her and she's out there. Somebody will find her. It's just funny to me. Have you seen me?
That face.
Quit it.
All right, I'm done.
Okay. It's quite entertaining. Maybe we can find her.
Plus, if Mona asks, it's a bit. Thank you.
Okay.
Why shouldn't I look for her?
Because you have a woman that you're in love with who is in love with you.
I could love bukkake woman more.
No, you don't even know bukkake woman. She could be married and have kids.
Well, I'd like to find out. I'd like to know if that avenue is closed.
And you're just going to cast Mona aside. Goodbye.
If I find bukkake woman?
No.
Yes. She's hot.
I understand, but you're never going to get rid of Mona.
And
Mona
Oriental women hold up better than white women.
What is this hold up thing? It's like
they look better. They age better. I don't know if it's their diet or their heritage or whatever, but they just age better.
They do.
Look at Katana. She's in her early 30s, something like that. She looks like she's 23.
Yep.
And a body to match.
Something about the skin or something. I don't know what it is.
It's bukkake.
No, it's not.
They've been on the Atkins diet for years, for centuries.
No.
Yes.
No. Don't.
Guy on line 2 thinks his chick's cheating? That's a question. What did I say yesterday? If you're that curious about it, it's a good chance something's already happened. Yeah, Jeff?
Yeah. Hey, Russ. Hey, Grand Dragon. I got a serious question here.
All right.
I was gone on a trip for work for 2 weeks, and me and my girlfriend lived together. Well, I was taking a number 2 last night, and when I flushed, the toilet backed up. Well, she started freaking out, and I told her...
Hang on, let me take you off the air for the rest of this. I don't know where this is going. All right, go ahead. I'm listening. Right. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Really? All right, hold on. The reason the toilet was backed up was it shoved full of condoms.
Oh.
And they don't use condoms. What'd she say when those washed back up on shore?
She said that all the pipes are connected to different sewage systems and stuff. Try to lay some line of crap on me.
Yeah.
I think it's a pretty good indicator.
Yeah, if your toilet's full of condoms. Yeah. And it's enough to clog it up.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. So apparently there was a lot of activity while I was gone.
So what are you going to do?
I'm with you. I think it's probably a straight shot. I just thought I'd get your opinion on that one, so...
There's always, if she's willing to go with it, there's always a lie detector test.
Oh, yeah. You got a good point there.
If she passes, then you apologize and you get her something nice. If she don't, then she's gone. And if she refuses to take it, she's gone.
Yeah. Yeah, you got a good point.
It depends on how important the relationship. How long you been together?
3 years.
Yeah. You got any kids?
No.
All right. Any assets together?
Nope.
Yeah. You still got a lot of time invested. It's worth a lie detector test.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
That way you don't look back on it 10 years from now and go, did I screw up?
Yeah. It's kind of a tough one, though. I mean, it looks pretty blatant.
Yeah.
She ever cheated before?
Not that I'm aware of. I mean,
Sounds like she got it all in that one night.
Yeah, I hadn't even got a hint from her that anything was going on, so...
She's good. Yeah, I'd run her through a polygraph.
That sounds pretty good.
I don't even know what they cost. Diane's never charged us. No.
Yeah, I had a second comment also.
All right.
I heard that Gary was supposed to be your bouncer at the door.
Gary who?
Big Gary.
From Mesquite?
Gary the retard from the Grove.
No. He won't be allowed in the bar. He's too stupid.
He told the guy next door to his mother that you've already hired him to work security.
He also said he stopped pissing the bed. So you decide. I have to go.
Apparently quite well known in Mesquite.
What is this story? It's West Mesquite, right? He runs up and down the side of the field carrying a flag or something? Or his
big spirit flag up and down the
pea-stained sheets?
No,
what is it?
I think it's flag for the Skeeters.
And Gary's like, what, 48, 49?
Yeah, mid to late 40s.
We got to get another picture of him because the only picture we had in the past was on Dan Lewis's website.
Oh.
And since we don't talk on him no more, we got to get a new picture of Gary. Because I don't think anybody thinks who would believe he's real? 48, 49-year-old guy, quotes from wrestling all the time. Anything that comes out of his mouth, you hear on wrestling. And he's running up and down the side of the field, whether they're playing or not, carrying a spirit flag. And he pees the bed.
Lives with his mommy.
Yeah. Nobody's real like that.
No, I think you made it up.
All right. How you doing with your morphine? Is it gone?
My morphine is gone.
All right. What are you on now?
Vicodin.
Okay. You on it right now?
Yeah, I'm on the Vicodin. I'm letting it wear off right now. Though I took one early this morning. I'm getting a little pain because but I don't want to be dopey.
Why don't you take some aspirin?
You need more than aspirin for this.
Is it quite painful?
It's quite painful. It's okay.
How come you're not wearing your sling?
Because I got too much to do.
Okay, so when a sales guy walks down the hall and slaps you in that arm, I don't want to hear anything.
I walk down and believe me, I brace it everywhere I go. I don't let anyone get near it. I don't. Did you call me last night?
Mm-hmm.
Did we talk?
Mm-hmm.
What? About 9:45.
Yeah.
What did we say?
Talked about the bar. You don't remember any of that? You don't remember the fit?
No. I apologize. I don't remember anything. I got up this morning and saw that you had called, and there was no message.
None of it.
None of it.
You also promised I could watch Joey's butt work.
No.
Yes, you did.
I did not.
You faxed me an approval.
I did not.
Yes, you did.
No, I was out.
Sorry, it still counts.
No.
Send me the video.
Did we really talk?
Yeah.
I didn't say anything bad.
No.
Okay.
You sounded very lucid.
I wasn't. Apparently, the morphine doesn't get out of your system in one day. And they mixed that with a little Vicodin that I took once I got off.
Yeah.
Gone.
Mm.
Sorry.
Mm.
What?
Nothing. Very strange. All right. Take this. We'll do news. Hi, Philip.
Yes.
Yes, Philip.
Yeah. 12 years ago, I went skiing at the Skeeters, by the way, where Gary runs up and down the sidelines.
You do what?
Gary?
Your phone cut out. I missed part of it. Say it again.
Gary.
Yeah, I got that.
From Mesquite.
Yes.
It's Mesquite Skeeters. 12 years ago, I was in high school there, and he also did it then. He would run up and down the sidelines, and he had this thing called the Gary roll or something. He would flop to the floor and roll around on the floor.
And then what?
That was about it. Then he'd get up and everybody yell at him.
On the side of the field?
Yeah.
You mean like yell at him?
He would also do it at basketball games.
Dan, do you still have Gary's phone number? See, can you get a hold of him? Thanks, Philip. I got to see that.
Yeah.
He may have stopped, though, after what, did he have a heart attack?
He did have a heart attack, yeah. He lost a bunch of weight. I think almost 100 pounds.
Yeah. He also got smacked in the puss with a roll of quarters.
Yes, he did.
And some kid robbed him.
Got robbed by a 12-year-old.
Yeah, 250-pound guy gets robbed by a 12-year-old. Kid takes his bag of quarters, smacks Gary in the head with it, and runs off. Then about 3 weeks later, he calls and he said he walked into a sliding glass door.
Yes.
Because it didn't have any of the daisies on it.
That's, yes, accurate.
Birds can figure out not to fly into it. Gary, is that Gary?
Oh, no.
Hey.
Yeah.
Who'd you tell you were that you were going to bounce from my bar?
I told a lot of people.
Why?
Because I know I can do the job.
Ain't nobody hired you yet.
Well, I just wait on you to hire me since I need a job.
What happened to your vending job?
Well, it's sayonara.
What happened to it?
I just just got released of my duties.
Why'd they fire you?
I don't know. I mean, I hadn't worked about 2 weeks before Christmas. I was just chilling around with a friend of mine, so I ain't doing nothing right now but just chilling out.
Oh. Hold on a second. Chloe, go stop Rob. I just got an IM. He's going to buy one of those taser guns for $600. What? I told him to go get one since Dallas is going to start using those now. Right. They won't let the cops use a chokehold.
I know.
I think it's a mistake.
No.
So I told Rob, go get one.
Okay.
I meant trade it out. I just got an IM, said going to pick one up, $600. And he'll go buy it. Where is it?
He already left.
Go get him!
Run down the street?
Go and get him! He can't be out of the parking lot. He just sent the IM.
You got to qualify things with Rob. You tell him to do something, he'll go get it.
I meant trade one out.
Yeah.
Running to DPSS to pick up taser. $600. See ya. Gary, I got to go. I got an emergency. You find him?
He's gone.
Well, then call him on his cell. Do we not have time for news?
No.
I went, just get one.
Yeah.
We'll try it out. You always like to get shocked with stuff like that.
He does.
That's your big thing. We sprayed him in the face with mace once, or pepper spray.
Yeah.
Hit him with a taser. Yeah. Not a taser, a stun gun.
Stun gun.
I said, you want to get shot with a taser? Yeah. Well, go get one of the ones Dallas police are going to start carrying. We'll see what the knockdown factor is on it. I meant borrow it for a day, take it back, we'll plug the company, and we're done. Don't go buy one.
$600.
And it just says, run a DPSS, pick up a taser. See? $600. Do I want to take one before we break? Yeah. Hi, Greg.
Hey, Russ. How's it going?
Good.
Hey, I was just going to ask you, why do you need to hire all these high-dollar contractors? I myself have 15 years experience in construction, and I'm sure there's other listeners out there that'd be glad to donate time to work on your bar.
I don't know. All I know is we have gotten 2 quotes so far. One of them was 118. One of them was 116.
Well, I'm willing to donate 60 to 80 hours, and I have framing, drywall, glazing experience, and I don't want nothing in return.
Are you licensed?
No.
Are you bonded?
No.
Did you find Rob?
He's coming back in a few minutes.
All right. Are you licensed? No, can you come pick me up?
I'm sorry. Bonded? Ever done it before? Nah.
Maybe it's best if I pay the $120,000.
No. Get some more estimates tonight.
All right.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Yeah. Yo, turn me up in my headphones, man. Yeah. When I was born, I had no one to care for me. No one was there for me. No one ever bought a teddy bear for me. I was filled with pain, out in the rain. Yo, I went insane here. My whole life filled with strife. I bought myself a steak and tried to cut it with a knife. It would not cut. I bust my butt. I tried to open up my mouth and everybody wants it shut. But then one day my mother say she gonna give me a present cause she got a lot of pay. I was so confused, my heart was bruised, but she put her arms around me, said she had good news. She said she just saved a bunch of money on car insurance by switching to Geico.
In Texas, people saved an average of $185 by switching to Geico. See how much you could save. Call 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Hey, did you hear AT&T is leaving residential phone service?
They could at least say goodbye.
Well, it's more of a phase out.
What's that?
Well, they're not going after new residential customers anymore. It's, like saying goodbye, but, I don't know, slower.
I hate when people take forever to say goodbye. They stand on your doorstep stalling,
Right.
Oh, I should move on. Take it easy. Time to make a mile.
Yeah.
See ya.
Yeah, I'm done saying goodbye. I just wait for someone to turn around, and then I'm gone, like, mist.
See, now that is class.
AT&T has stopped reaching out to new residential customers, but you can still get SBC, local, long distance, and more for around $1 a day. We can't imagine walking away from the business that built our company. Call 1-877-PICK-SBC or visit SBC.com. SBC, going beyond the call.
Partial minutes billed as full minutes. Taxes and other charges additional. For details of other charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-888-299-0930 or visit sbc.com/SBC details.
When's the last time you got a bonus? Right now, a $2,000 bonus is waiting for you at Al Lamb's Dallas Honda. You'll get $2,000 in bonus bucks now through the end of August with the purchase of a 2003 Honda VTX 1800 motorcycle. You can use your bonus bucks on any accessories, riding gear, or even a down payment. At Al Lamb's Dallas Honda, you can ride off of the Honda VTX 1800 with 3.9% fixed APR for up to 3 years and zero down payment upon approved credit through American Honda Finance Corporation. So get over to Al Lamb's Dallas Honda, 9311 LBJ Freeway just east of 75 Central, and use your $2,000 in bonus bucks on parts or accessories. Al Lamb's Dallas Honda. Call 972-238-7148. 972-238-7148. Al Lamb's Dallas Honda. Over 27 years of riding red. Bonus bucks offer good through August 31st, 2004. Financing available to qualified buyers through July 31st, 2004. Payment example, 36-month payments of $29.48 for each $1,000 financed. Other restrictions apply. See dealer for details.
This is Mike. Hey, Mike, it's Mark. Hey. I just called to tell you that you went over your friendship minutes last month. What are you talking about? Yeah, you guessed you need 1,000 friendship minutes, and you went over by 640. I mean, that trip to Tahoe, That alone was 340 minutes right there. You chart my minutes? Yeah. I mean, it happens, but let's see. I'm going to need... What does Dave have? Dave has 1,000 minutes, too, but he didn't go on that trip, so he's okay. But... let's see. You went at 6:40 over, and I have to charge you 40 cents a minute. What? Oh, and we went out of our friendship area that time, too, so we're going to add that. Where's our friendship area? I'm going to need $294.13 from you. Thanks a lot, Mike.
How does your wireless company make you feel? Introducing an entirely new way to buy wireless. The Sprint PCS Fair and Flexible plan automatically adjusts every month so you don't waste a lot of money or minutes. Starting at $35 a month. Sprint PCS. Now that's better.
Offer ends 8/28/04 with 2-year agreement and credit approval. Activation and termination fees apply. Additional terms apply. Not available everywhere. See stores for details.
Hi, it's JD Ryan with the Russ Martin Show. My friend Scott Frankel. Now, Scott, I hear Frankel & Frankel is celebrating your 10-year anniversary this year.
That's right, JD. 10 years and thousands of clients later, and we're still fighting every case to get our clients all the money they deserve. Our philosophy hasn't changed since we opened. Unlike some law firms where you will only talk to a legal assistant, when you call 1-800-INJURED after you've been involved in a car accident, you're going to talk to an attorney, and you're going to have an attorney work on your file from start to finish. It doesn't matter if you have a soft tissue injury or something much, much more serious. Every case gets all the attention it deserves. It's an easy call. 1-800-INJURED, and we'll take care of the rest.
So it doesn't matter what kind of case you have, a car wreck, a job injury, medical malpractice, nursing home neglect, whatever it is, call these guys. I've done it. You should too. They're celebrating 10 years of success for a reason. If you need an attorney, call Frankel & Frankel. 1-800-INJURED. That's 1-800-INJURED. They're going to take care of the rest. All attorneys licensed by the Supreme Court of Texas, not certified by the Texas Board of Legal Specialization. Principal Office, Dallas.
And now, a message from your sex drive.
Hey, guys. Yep, it's your sex drive. Remember me? We used to be quite a team, until you started having, shall we say, issues with your equipment. Problems south of the old belt buckle.
What your sex drive is saying is, if you're having problems achieving and maintaining sexual performance, you may be suffering from ED, erectile dysfunction, a real medical problem that requires a real medical solution.
You see, listen to the man, because we've tried the little blue pills, the yellow pills, the herbs, the hormones. None of them put any gas in my tank.
At the Boston Medical Group, our board-certified physicians are experts at treating ED and premature ejaculation, usually in just one visit. And your privacy is guaranteed, with private waiting rooms and prescriptions filled on-site.
Now that's music to my loins.
Call the Boston Medical Group at 1-866-SEX-FOR-LIFE. That's 1-866-SEX-4-LIFE. Or online at bostonmedicalgroup.com.
Come on, it'll be like old times again.
The Boston Medical Group, manhood's best friend.
People call me Wonder Boy because I wonder a lot. For instance, I wonder, when fish eat, do they have to wait a half hour before they swim again? Which makes me wonder, do fish ever get thirsty? And speaking of thirst, I wonder if you know that when you buy 2 refreshing 20-ounce Pepsi products at On the Run stores at Exxon locations, you get a scratch-off game card where everyone is guaranteed to get something. Play the Pepsi Go for 2 scratch-off game at On the Run, and you'll either win a free Pepsi Edge, or you'll earn valuable savings on other great products from Pepsi, Frito-Lay, and Tropicana. So stop by On the Run today, grab any 2 20-ounce Pepsi products, and play the Go for 2 scratch-off game. Every game card includes a great offer, especially for people who are thirsty for a Pepsi or 2.
How do we know people on the move love games they can't lose? Because at On the Run at Exxon, we're drivers too. Offer good at participating On the Run and Exxon locations through September 30th.
Looking good.
He's so handsome.
Hiya, handsome.
Hi, handsome.
Oh, yeah.
Let me see your moves.
Show us your moves.
Keep up with me.
Great Clips is jamming to the new DreamWorks animated feature Shark Tale with the Looking Good Getaway. Win VIP tickets to the star-studded Shark Tale premiere, a home entertainment system, and a great DVD library, plus loads of other really cool prizes.
Now you're moving.
And you're grooving. And you're grooving. Register to win when you visit Great Clips for your great back-to-school haircut. And check out Shark Tale in theaters October 1st.
And it's all in the hair.
Look at that nice hair.
Nice cut. Nice hair.
What a haircut.
The Looking Good Getaway, only at Great Clips. Great haircuts. Every time, everywhere.
No purchase necessary at participating salons. See official rules for details.
You can visit any one of our 61 great Dallas-Fort Worth area locations. Call 1-800-GREAT-CLIPS for the salon nearest you.
Hey friends, Michelob Light is giving us a minute to reflect on rising to the occasion. Here's Nicole.
Hi, I was out with this cute guy last week, but every conversation had to be about my top 3. What are my top 3 movies? Top 3 songs?
Nicole, this problem is as old as dialogue itself. When it comes to annoying social habits, it's probably in the
top 3.
Okay, Nicole, you're reading my mind. It's kind of freaking me out. Do you know what I'm going to say next?
I have no idea.
Okay, you need to secure a couple cold Michelob Lights and explain to this misguided soul that you dig him. But the top 3 thing is too shallow.
Right.
You need someone deeper, someone who can go at least top 5 or 6.
That's great.
It's always great when you rise to the occasion. It's how you make the most of the moment. Michelob Light. Rise to the occasion.
Can I ring the gong?
No one touches the gong.
Michelob Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Are you sure Rob came back? Because he's not in his office.
I don't know. He may be floating around. I don't know.
Float around where?
I don't know.
I don't want him coming back handing me a receipt for a $600 taser. Said you wanted it. Here. I said to get one for free. We just want to use it once.
Hey, thanks for calling. It's Rob Riddlemoser. Sorry I missed your call.
All right, where is he? I don't know. Go check his office again. If his keys are on his desk, take them. All right, you ready to go? Yeah. Does it surprise you at all about the Secret Service's response when Rob called him? It does, kind of, but you wonder how many of those they get that are untraceable and really don't have a clear and present danger, as it were. And so maybe they just, unless it's somewhere they can trace a number they got or some history, maybe they just file it. What, Dan?
The only thing I can think of, and I guess this would make sense if it's their train of thought, which is if someone is actually intending on assassinating anyone, let alone the president.
They wouldn't call anybody.
Especially a radio station voicemail, maybe. Only thing I can think of to make sense of.
Well, and obviously this isn't the first time they go through crap like this. So this probably fits into some type of template. They go, okay, radio station, da-da-da, they're going to go after the jock too. We don't care. I thought they wigged out over everything. Yeah. But, I mean, they know what they're doing. Yeah, we don't have no history here in Dallas. Everything's okay here. 348, J.D. Ryan's on this station here. Thank you, Russ. Brought to us by Miller Lite.
Miller Lite, great tasting, less filling. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Let's go crazy and eat fajitas. Try one of Don Pablo's 15 hot, cool, fresh fajitas. Crazy for the sizzle. Live in Fajita Loca at Don Pablo's.
And the Dallas Fire Department and the Fill the Boot campaign, Wednesday through Friday this week.
Let's go crazy, eat fajitas? Not let's go crazy, go throw horse apples at cars or chunk bricks off bridges or something. Let's go crazy, eat fajitas.
Love that again.
Let's go crazy and eat fajitas.
Let's go crazy, riot. Let's go crazy, drink some gas.
Let's go crazy and eat fajitas.
Yeah. And the Dallas Fire Department and the Fill the Boot campaign, Wednesday through Friday this week. Firefighters are going to be at the Dallas area 7-Eleven stores to collect money for the MDA. Go to russmartin.com for a full list of 7-Eleven locations. It is Tuesday, August 3rd, 2004. Jay North is 53 today. He was Dennis the Menace. John Landis is 54. Martha Stewart, 63. Martin Sheen turned 64 today. And Tony Bennett is 78. Well, Scott, what?
Let's go crazy and eat fajitas.
Scott Peterson researched currents in San Francisco Bay several weeks before authorities alleged he...
All right, he did it.
Yeah.
You don't research currents. This is the first I've heard of this.
Yeah.
You don't research currents for no reason.
In the Bay.
You could say it's because of fishing, and I want to see where the good fishing are. No.
Former Modesto.
There's something wrong with you. I'll bet right before he committed this murder,
right.
if in fact he did it, I bet he was eating fajitas.
Let's go crazy and eat fajitas.
Probably. Former Modesto police officer Kirk Stockham said he examined 5 computers seized from the Petersons' home and the office in days after Lacey Peterson was reported missing. Found graphic files that are from December the 8th, 2002, showing water currents in the Bay. Prosecutors allege that Peterson killed his wife in their Modesto home on or around Christmas Eve, then drove to the Bay and dumped the body off a small boat.
They should check his stool for grilled chicken.
No.
Let's go crazy and eat fajitas.
Grilled onions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is this? Hey, fajitas.
Guilty as charged. Salt Lake City police still hope the body of Lori Hacking.
Need to check him as well. You probably do an x-ray right now to check his stomach. What is that? Is that a tortilla?
Let's go crazy and eat fajitas.
Go ahead. We've milked this as far as we can go. Load it again just in case.
Quit playing it. These are serious stories.
Did you, on the night of September 16th, Mr. Peterson, enjoy a nice dinner? Fajitas. Did you? Tell us the truth. We'll know if you're lying.
Let's go crazy and eat fajitas.
Prosecution rests. Good.
Okay. Salt Lake City police still hope the body of Lori Hacking will be found somewhere in the municipal landfill. Detectives have found the weapon used in the homicide and also know the motive. He has not elaborated on what the evidence might be, by the way. They've gathered enough evidence to bring charges against her husband, Mark. Mark Hacking was arrested today and charged with 1 count of murder. He is currently under jail. Suicide watch. Lori Hacking was 5 weeks pregnant, and if the body is found and the pregnancy is confirmed, prosecutors could add an additional murder charge later.
Good.
President George W. Bush planned to make a fresh appeal today to the Roman Catholic voters in Dallas. He delivered a speech to the Knights of Columbus, a Catholic men's benefit
We actually
society.
have audio of him addressing the Knights of Columbus.
Okay.
Hold on a second.
Sure.
Let's go crazy and eat fajitas.
Bush split the Catholic vote.
Between chicken and beef.
No. With Democrat Al Gore in 2000 and has steadily courted the Catholic voters ever since. John Kerry is Catholic, by the way. The president is Methodist. Okay. I'm stopping. At least 6 people were killed today when a small plane crashed into a house and burst into flame in Austin. The crash occurred about noon when a plane hit a luxury 2-story home in Lakewood, about 15 miles west of the Texas state capital. The house backs up to the hills of Lakeway Golf Course and is near Lakeway Air Park. They don't know what kind of aircraft it was or where it was going to or coming from at this point.
Private aircraft, though?
Yes.
I ain't getting in one. I'm not. Ever.
This doesn't happen that often. Lakeway Air Park was created by the residents of Austin suburb and is privately owned. See the picture there by the golf course of the flames.
Yes, that's quite extensive. Just another reason I'm never getting in a private aircraft.
You've been with me before. It was safe.
I didn't like it. Just because I made it and I landed doesn't mean that it was safe.
All right.
Could be because I got lucky.
No. Okay. Nick Carter's people are denying rumors that he gave Paris Hilton bruises on her arm and face. Nick's attorney, Marty Singer, says the bruises were caused by an S&M photo shoot that Paris did for Rolling Stone magazine. He didn't offer any explanation for the marks on Paris's face, but he said that the bruise on her arm came from a band or a strap that was too tight during the photo shoot. I have a picture of it over there somewhere. Her arm looks like somebody had a big strap on her arm and just tightened it down.
It does.
Now Paris...
It doesn't look like a bruise that would come from a fist.
Fight or something, no.
Yeah. Hang on, I got it upside down. Well, that's the same thing.
Yeah.
It just looks like a band about 2.5 inches wide.
Yeah, and she had a couple other bruises on her body. Paris has never come out and accused Nick of beating her up, but Singer says that if she's telling her friends that he did, it might be in retaliation for the stuff Nick told People magazine about their breakup. He hinted that Paris was unfaithful and said the breakup was mutual, 2 points which they disagree on. Rolling Stone magazine, by the way, says the Paris photo shoot was not S&M themed, and it occurred on July 19th, several weeks ago. Nicolas Cage is, married again. He's married a 19-year-old waitress, Alice Kim, in Northern California. He did it on July 30th. Kim, the former waitress that he met.
See? Everybody's going Asian. Did my Asian chick call? No leads?
He met her in an L.A. nightclub. They've been running, these rumors have been running rampant ever since she started wearing a stunning diamond and emerald sparkler back in May. He was married, by the way, previously to actress Patricia Arquette. And for 5 years before divorcing in 2000. Then 2 years later, he married his idol Elvis Presley's only daughter, Lisa Marie Presley, in Hawaii, only to file for divorce 3 months later.
That would just be weird in itself. Having Elvis be your idol and then marry his daughter.
Yeah.
Because, in essence, in your mind,
I know.
You're having sex with Elvis. Even though she's hot.
Yeah.
Still, you're banging Elvis. It sounds funny to do, but not to actually go through with. Unless you're crazy on something.
No.
Let's go crazy and eat fajitas. Let's go crazy.
Sorry.
Britney Spears and Kevin Federline have decided maybe to get married a little bit early. That's the new rumor that's kind of circulating. They're doing it now next month, and supposedly in a garden at the $4.5 million Malibu mansion Britney recently bought for her new family. Matter of fact, she has here's a picture of her back of her neck. It's got a Kabbalah tattoo now on the back of her neck. It's for her new religion.
Isn't it funny? Being Baptist isn't enough.
No.
It's got to be something weird and exotic and overseas.
Right. Ever since Madonna embraced this, it's the thing.
Yeah. Baptist, Methodist.
Yeah.
I mean, even you want to go all out Pentecostal. But no, they got to go to Kabuki.
Parents Television Council.
And did they say what this tattoo is? I mean, it looks like symbols, but I don't know what it is. It's just 2 or 3 different symbols on the back of her neck underneath her hairline.
Just says it's a Kabbalah tattoo got on the back of her neck.
Freaks.
Parents Television Council has released their yearly list of the 10 best and worst TV shows for family viewing during prime time on broadcast television. The PTC's criteria include frequency of bad language, sexual content, and violence, plus the show's time slot, the target audience, themes, and plot lines. This year, WB gets the honor of the worst show on television.
Is it because Crazy Eye Fred?
No, it's not the WB.
Did you know he never called us back?
That's the weirdest thing. That is so strange.
I haven't lost interest. I don't even watch the weather anymore over there.
I don't know. I just to have you offer tens of thousands of dollars worth of free surgery.
Yeah. Rob found a surgeon, I forget the name, that said, yeah, I'll do it.
One of 3 guys in the state, I think, that do it.
Yeah. So obviously, it's not going to be cheap.
Yeah.
And we call Crazy Eye Fred before we went on vacation, wasn't it? Or somewhere around that. I'll talk to you guys Tuesday. Tuesday's too late.
And I saw him on TV the night before last. Maybe Sunday night.
Never called back, never followed up. I even had Rob walk a letter over there since they're across the street and said, hey, here's what we wanted. Nothing. So the only thing I can guess is management said, you don't want to go on with them anymore. They're making fun of your eye. Well, yeah, we're making fun of it, but we're also coming to you with a way to fix it. A way that obviously you can't afford or you would have gotten that thing fixed a long time ago.
Yeah.
Now, it's neat to have a party eye. Because that's what it's doing. His left eye's just kicking it.
See, Don't.
What? Yeah, his left eye's talking to his right eye.
Yeah.
Well, let's go crazy and eat fajitas.
Not only would it made him more desirable for other jobs, he probably would have started picking up chicks.
Absolutely.
Because, anytime he didn't get a job in the past, it's not because he's overweight.
No.
It's because he's got that crazy eye. He's got that party eyeball going on. It's because his eye's just kicking it.
It's a little bit of a party going on in his head.
I don't even think it moves.
I looked at it the other day. It does. It looks fake, but he said it wasn't. He said it's just a wandering eye.
It's not a wandering eye. It's dead. It's not lazy. Yeah. It's completely out of work. Because it's all the way over to the left.
I know. I saw him Sunday and thought, man, could have had that fixed for free.
Yeah, we didn't even want anything. All I wanted was maybe a couple of nice big headshots with his eye absolutely on a tear. And then sell the PSA posters that said Crazy Eye Fred always says look both ways for crossing the street. Crazy Eye Fred always keeping an eye out for the weather. Just whatever, anything like that. Sell those.
Right.
And then get your eyeball fixed. So somebody over there said don't talk to him anymore.
Apparently that's what happened.
Because you don't have somebody go, hey, here's $10,000, $20,000 worth of free surgery to fix something you've had, a problem you've had since you were a kid.
Just a phone call.
Yeah. All you had to do was come on the air and go, yeah, I'll take it. Fine. Live with your crazy eye, Fred.
And they could have marketed it. People would have watched the news.
They don't want to. They would rather lose in the ratings.
Clearly.
I don't know how they do in the 9 o'clock news, but obviously
that would help them.
Free radio doesn't hurt anybody. No, if they go that route, then they're not winning on their own journalistic integrity. They're winning because they got a weather guy with an eye who's kicking it.
And finally, who said this? I know I'll get married again one day. I know I'll meet someone sometime and have another go at it. Was it Tom Cruise, Drew Barrymore, or O.J. Simpson?
Read it again.
I know I'll get married again one day. I know I'll meet someone sometime and have another go at it.
What are my choices?
Tom Cruise, Drew Barrymore, O.J. Simpson.
Tom Cruise.
It was Tom Cruise in London's Sun tabloid. I'm the guy who loves relationships. I love women. I'm the guy who's...
Or Fred's left eye.
Here's news and information. I'm J.D. Ryan.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Progressive. For car insurance, think easier. Think Progressive. Call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE or visit progressive.com today.
The most listened to talk station in the Metroplex. Because of you. KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. Live. 105.3.
There's two ways to make it to the pros. You can endure years of grueling, intense training. Or you can call 1-800-COMCAST. Comcast Cable is a Dallas sports fanatic's dream. With full coverage of Dallas' favorite college and professional sports action, all just $24.95 a month for 4 months of savings. That's 4 months of Dallas sports action, plus dozens of sports channels and hundreds more of your cable favorites, just $24.95 a month. It's even available in vivid, action-packed HD TV. Plus, you could win Cowboys, Mavericks, and Stars season tickets in Comcast Ultimate Sports Fan Package. So become a Comcast Ultimate Sports Fan. Call 1-800-COMCAST and move up to big league savings today. Comcast Cable for just $24.95 a month for 4 months.
Certain restrictions apply. Call for pricing, equipment, and service details. Limited time offer.
After promotional period, regular rates and taxes apply. No purchase necessary to win. Must be 18 years of age or older and a legal resident of Dallas, Tarrant, Denton, or Collin counties at the time of entry. Not open to employees of Comcast Cable Communications Management, LLC. Void where prohibited. For complete copy of official rules, visit Comcast.com/local homepage.
Addison's newest hotspot is Sam's Boat, located at 4440 Beltline between Midway and Addison Road. Sam's Boat sets sail every day at 11 with fresh Gulf seafood, cold tasty beverages, and the largest deck in town.
Wait a second. You guys are talking about a party.
Sam's Boat is now open with great Gulf seafood, live music Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, and a big, huge deck so you can sit back and...
my seat sipping a nice, cool cocktail.
Sam's Boat, open every day at 11 at 4440 Beltline. Check the Dallas Observer for more details. So, are you ready to have fun?
Anyone?
And Thursday, August 5th, join us for live music by Mars Hill as we celebrate the grand opening of Sam's Boat, co-hosted by Von Dutch and the Von Dutch Angels. The fun starts at 8 Thursday, August 5th, so make plans to join us early. Sam's Boat is located at 4440 Beltline. Call 972-239-5305 for more info. Thursday, August 5th. Celebrate the grand opening of Sam's Boat.
Don't miss the boat. Sam's Boat.
The fun starts at 8, so don't be late.
You've elevated your skills in avionics. Now you're ready for unique challenges, evolving technologies, and a dynamic career opportunity. Reach new heights and go where your talents can propel your ambitions. Smith's Aerospace, a renowned innovator of advanced civil and military avionics with superior technology on aircraft throughout the world. Smith's Aerospace seeks experienced avionics systems, software, and hardware engineers to support a wide range of exciting programs in Grand Rapids, Michigan. In addition to an intriguing career with a growing company, a competitive salary, and generous benefits, you'll enjoy the growing metropolitan area of Grand Rapids with an outstanding cost of living, close-knit communities and schools, lush woodlands, and adventure on Lake Michigan. Watch your career take off with a pioneer in aerospace and avionics technology. Learn more and apply online at www.smithsjobs.com. That's www.smithsjobs.com. Smith's Aerospace is an equal opportunity employer.
The Living Air Classic Air Purifier utilizes Ecotech. It's a synergy of ion generation technology in conjunction with controlled low-level ozone generation. What does that mean? It means it will clean the air. It'll clean 3,000 square feet in your house. One Living Air Classic will do that. So if you've got a dog, if you've got somebody that smokes in the house, if you do a lot of cooking, if you cook fajitas, obviously it'll clean the air. So the smell doesn't get into the fabrics in the house. The Living Air Classic takes care of it. So go crazy and eat fajitas. It's okay with the Living Air Classic in your house. And it comes with a 100% money-back guarantee. Try it, and if it don't suck the fajita air out of the stench out of the air, send it back. They don't want you to have it. 1-800-215-2388. Complete money-back guarantee, and it comes with a portable wearable air purifier, $150 value. 1-800-215-2388. It's the Living Air Classic Air Purification System.
Me go crazy for the queso, crazy for fajitas, crazy for the buttery sweet sopapilla. Me crazy for you, you crazy for me, crazy all together, make us all happy. Don Pablo, living fajita loca. Don Pablo, ah, the taste of summertime. Bartender, for tequila and lime.
The sizzling, crazy days of summer are heating up at Don Pablo's with new Fajita Loca combos. Get a queso appetizer, your choice of classic fajitas, and sopapilla for just $9.99. That's a queso appetizer, classic fajita, and dessert sopapilla for $9.99. So come in and get crazy before Don comes to his senses.
Crazy for you, crazy for me. Don Pablo's go crazy, make us all happy. Don Pablo.
Johnny Depp.
I'm Captain Jack Sparrow.
Jamie Lee Curtis.
Get away, you clone freak!
What's in a name?
Stars on Comcast Digital Cable.
What's it mean?
Get digital cable and Stars for only $7.99 per month through the end of the year when you subscribe to Comcast Cable.
What's included?
Stars with new hit movies you won't see on any other channel. Lost in Translation.
A ring-a-ding-ding.
Pirates of the Caribbean, The Curse of the Black Pearl.
Welcome aboard the Black Pearl.
Plus Freaky Friday and many more. Hundreds of different different movies a month on up to 6 unique channels.
What else?
Interactive program guide, hundreds of entertainment choices, your local broadcast networks in high definition, and no cancellation fees or long-term contracts.
What are you waiting for?
Get digital cable and stars for only $7.99 per month through the end of the year when you subscribe to Comcast Cable. Call 1-866-98-CABLE. Limited time offer. Certain restrictions apply. Call Comcast for details. After promotional period, regular monthly charges apply.
Imagine a natural wood and stone hunting lodge stocked with some of the finest game known to man. Maxim Magazine calls it the best strip club in Dallas. USA Today calls it a palace, the lodge, with the best food, best drinks, and finest cigars. The Dallas Observer says it's the best men's club in Dallas, and Gentleman's Quarterly says the lodge takes the gentlemen's club industry to a new level of luxury. You've heard me tell you for the past 2 years about the lodge's beautiful theme rooms, like the Casablanca VIP balcony, the library, the wine cellar, which remains a cigar-friendly hideaway. Come and enjoy Chef Adrian's $5 5-star lunches or steak and lobster for just $15. The Lodge, the only game in town, located on Spangler Road, just off Northwest Highway west of Stemmons. Call 972-506-9229.
The Lodge is now also a place for poker. Come join us starting August 8th for Sunday afternoon No Limit Texas Hold'em. Tournaments cost nothing to enter and top finishers win special prizes. Poker at the Lodge. Some good, clean, not gambling fun.
7-Eleven is your one-stop for prepaid wireless this summer. Add minutes on the go with prepaid refills from Verizon Wireless at 7-Eleven. Oh, thank heaven.
Hi, Jeff Korn.
Hi, Russ. How are you?
How long before you get your hands on the 2005 Corvettes?
They normally come out in September. I don't know exactly when we'll be able to get our first one.
I think I'd like to test drive one of those, too.
What are you driving now, 04?
Yeah. I read that the 05s have 400 horsepower. It's like they've added GPS and a bunch of stuff to the cockpit. The
Things
interior.
that you need.
Yeah.
Yes.
I've decided to get one. I had too many fajitas. All right, D&M Auto Leasing. On the website, you'll find manufacturer's links. You'll find information about D&M. You'll find that you don't have to put any money down. You can save up to 50% every month over buying a car. That's pretty much it. And you deal with one person from start to finish.
That's right. The idea is to make this process as simple and as streamlined as possible. It's not overly complicated. We're going to listen to what you want. We're going to put a program together for you that fits those needs. And if you need to look at more than one car, we can arrange for you to do so. And we work at your pace. If you have any questions, we're happy to go over them with you before and after the contract is signed.
All right. The phone number is 817 or 972-35-LEASE. The website is dmautoleasing.com. Thanks, Jeffrey.
Thank you, Russ.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are making our descent into Dallas-Fort Worth. In preparation for landing, please return your tray tables and seat bags to their original upright position. Local subway savings time is 5 p.m., and that's good, because at participating subway locations, you'll get any 2 regular foot-long sandwiches for just $7.99 after 5 p.m. and all day Sunday. Welcome to Dallas-Fort Worth.
Subway celebrates summer 2004, and although we enjoy daylight savings time just as much as you, we also enjoy Subway savings time. At participating Dallas-Fort Worth area Subways, get any 2 regular foot-long sandwiches for just $7.99 after 5 p.m. and all day Sunday. Not valid with any other offer. Excludes double meat. Available for a limited time.
Subway and Dr. Pepper want to give you a sweet deal with the Sweet Sports Fan Fantasy Sweepstakes. Register for your chance to win sweet tickets to several major sporting events in the DFW area and other cool prizes. Get your entry forms and complete details at Subway.
Subway. Eat fresh.
Hi, Gail.
Hi.
What do you got?
I've got Boston Medical, Bank of America, and Expedia.com.
All right. Your out cue is travel right.
Premature ejaculation and erection problems are solved in one visit. Call Boston Medical Group today. 1-866-SEX4-LIFE.
Brought to you by Bank of America. Higher standards.
Expedia.com, making it easy to find the trip you're looking for. Expedia.com. Don't just travel. Travel right.
On eastbound 635, ramp to northbound Central, right at the end of the ramp, you've got a stalled vehicle in the left lane, plus stalled cars on northbound 75 before and after 635. And northbound 75 at Fitzhugh, the 2 left lanes blocked by a crash. Westbound 20 before Loop 820, the center lane blocked with a backup into Arlington. I'm Gail Lightfoot on Live 105.3.
All right, thank you. I'm Gail. Weather's brought to us by our content partner, AOL for Broadband. Go to live1053.com for your free trial today. It's going to continue hot, about 80 for the overnight low tonight. Then sunny and 100 plus again tomorrow. We have 98 degrees with a heat index of 104 currently at Live 1053.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
What that is. Sounds like Metallica.
Yeah.
What is that, Chloe?
Seek and Destroy.
Is it? It's cool. I don't like it. And nobody found Rob?
No.
I'm not paying for that taser.
I understand.
What's his dad's number?
214-583.
He's so hopped up on roids, I don't even think he'd feel that taser.
He's not on roids. Doesn't do any of that.
His metal prongs probably bounce off his tight ass. He's not answering his cell. He's not at his desk. He ain't in the building. Where is he?
I really don't know. It's not like him.
Russ Martin Show office, this is Rob Riddlemoser. Please leave a name, number, and a brief message at the tone, and I'll get back to you just as soon as I can. Thank you.
It's not like him just to jump and run.
Yeah. Also, O'Malley's got the audio. Are you listening to it?
I'm still trying to rewind the damn thing.
Oh. Stan Lewis's kid bagging on me.
Oh.
We assume. We haven't heard it yet,
Right.
and I don't even know if I would recognize his daughter's voice.
I don't need him.
We just have to assume that it's her.
Yeah.
And you're right. Where else would she come up with these responses of, well, Russ fired Dan, or Dad.
Yeah, Dad.
He called everybody else in Dallas. I'm going to spend time doing that. Called everybody else in Dallas so Dad couldn't get another job someplace else.
Yeah. There's only one place that would come from.
That doesn't even make any sense.
No.
Why would any other station in this market listen to me? They don't like me. Who am I going to call and say, don't hire Dan Lewis? And just because they don't like me, it seems like that would work in reverse.
Yeah.
I don't want you to have Dan.
Perfect.
Our new morning show.
Yeah.
So we can't play the audio on the air.
Okay.
But I can read the transcript.
Okay.
What's the quality like? Are you still rewinding? How long's the tape?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Is it vexing you?
Mm-hmm.
It is vexing me a little.
So I'm anxious to hear how that goes.
What is said, exactly.
Why would you say that to your kid?
As an excuse and an explanation of why it is Daddy doesn't go to work where he used to. Trying to be nice.
I don't understand why that would come up at all.
What's going to come up in the household? What happened? You're no longer with that. What happened? Well,
I wanted my own show. It didn't work out.
That's hard to stomach there in the house.
Why?
It didn't work out. Well, because then you got to admit that you didn't have the talent to pull it off.
Well, he doesn't have to blame me. All you got to do is say, hey, there was a budget cut. They cut me out of the budget.
Yeah, you could.
That's the easiest way out.
You could spend
Instead of saying anything ill about me to your kids. There again, we don't know if it's true or not. I'm just questioning. Not, hey, thanks for 5 years of broadcast experience, something I never would have gotten. 5 years of feeding my family, something I might have had a hard time doing.
No. He didn't come from a radio background.
No. And the only reason he's got any job anywhere in broadcasting is because of me.
That is true.
Thank you. I got the second half of Chloe getting screamed at by Trey. There are 3 parts at the end that makes it worth sitting through this.
Okay.
Because I cut it all down last night. It was like 8 minutes. Let's see how long it is now. It's about 4.
Oh, that's good.
So I just cut out. Because after a while, you get the bit. Yeah. Trey points at something, says, all right, it's going to be $8,300 to get this done. Chloe goes, nope, or sorry.
Russ told me to say that.
Yeah, you get that after a while. So I cut all that down to about 4 minutes. It's where Chloe keeps going back in after Trey's had his fit that makes me laugh.
Because Chloe's just so unassuming. Such a nice guy.
Yeah. That's why I sent him. Yeah. The only instructions were, read off this card. No, sorry, when they say this is going to cost, and take notes. And he forgot to take a pad.
What else? All right. Well, we're going to take out this whole area right here.
And if Trey bought this, he turned into an absolute ass by the end of this.
It's not just the beginning of this, though. You've been yanking him along all the time and kind of putting him off. He spent a lot of money and time, not money, but time.
He ain't spent no money.
But time and energy doing this. And each time you've gone, nah.
Hold on. Who's the guy on line 1?
He's just throwing out another possibility that, Dan's daughter doesn't just hear this stuff from Dad, but also Mom.
Well, how would he know that?
He doesn't. He's just saying that as a possibility.
So he doesn't know?
Yeah.
Why is he on hold? Thank you.
And put in a 27-foot bar going from the middle of the entrance to the kitchen all the way over to about 2 feet from the bathroom entrance. Put in a nice overhead, because you have to have it for the health code. Total cost on that's going to be about $17,000. Chloe, we have to add a damn second bar in here. This is the that Russ wanted. We're opening up a bar. You can't open up a bar without a bar, so don't sit here and say, Sorry.
Never raised his voice. Never gets upset.
Yeah. That was the other thing that made it funny to me is Chloe never screams back. He's happy about the whole thing. Trey is right, though. We do need another bar in there.
Second bar.
And that's what I told him last night. I went, think of it this way.
Mm-hmm.
Only make the improvements that will handle volume.
Yeah.
Anything else, aesthetically, if we ain't got the money, we ain't got the money. You can invest the money into something that will handle volume because that's something you will see. It's tangible. You can go, this 27-foot bar helped us make this much money.
Yeah, makes total sense. I don't know why this is so hard.
Restaining the wood, you can't really go, hey, because this wood's restained, people keep coming back in because they like this shade of brown.
It's because all the way back to the tile issue. People aren't going to come to your bar because the tile's changed.
That's why the new rule is I don't want to have to say no twice again.
Yeah.
And that really, that covers it. Unless it's TABC, health code, or some type of legal reason, I don't want to have to say no twice. If I say it twice, the bar gets locked up and I'm done with it. And if anybody's listening that's associated with the bar, this is no radio bit. I absolutely mean it. If no comes out of my mouth twice about the same thing, we're done. Out.
What else?
That's me, by the way.
Oh. Are you calling to...
Yeah, I'm calling Trey's number.
All right.
He wants me to go for everything. Hello? Where the are you? You're supposed to be here. You sit your lacking in your place, and he's sitting here telling me no to everything. We're doing the stuff you wanted. Yeah, he has his damn card.
That's all I cared about.
Yeah.
Hold on. Yeah, John?
Yeah, I was going to see if you guys had a pool table for the bar already. I've got a very nice, very good-looking black with tan felt pool table, and see if maybe you're interested in.
How much?
300.
Nope.
Knock this off and come down here. Russ, we're doing... Fine. You know, at least have the decency to come down here. Then send Chloe? Yeah, I would have rather you just not show up. God.
That'd be rude.
Russ, you're with me. Please tell me Please tell me you're going and coming down here. Russ, this is bullshit. Yes, Aaron's here. Damn mother.
What's the face?
What happened there?
I hung up.
Oh, you just seemed to launch all of a sudden.
Yeah, I hung up.
Oh.
Is there anything else, Trey?
Yeah, there's a lot more stuff, Chloe.
Well, let's just go through it.
Chloe, shut up! Here, come on.
Hey.
Show me the rest. Here, come on. Here, I'll show you the rest. Let's just get it.
Hey, hang on, Trey. Can I get a Dr. Pepper?
Take out all this big thing, overhead, refinish.
What do you mean overhead? What do you mean overhead?
See this big wooden thing? See the big poles?
Okay.
That thing. Take it all out.
All right. What about the rest of this stuff back here?
No, that stays. But refinish the bar, sand it, give it a nice, finish.
By the way, can I get a beer?
You can't.
It's a bar.
It wasn't. Let me roll it back. The reason I question whether Trey was hip to what we were doing is why would you really keep walking through the bar, pointing at stuff, going, all right, let's get this done. Or this has to be done.
Right.
If you know that every time he says something,
it's going to be no.
Chloe's going to say no. But at a certain point, you started writing everything out, right? Mm-hmm. Right. That's the only reason I would question it. And it gets really wiggy.
Very angry.
I don't know if it's the fact that Chloe's just laid back.
I think yeah.
Because in Chloe's head, he's always at a Jimmy Buffett concert.
Always.
No, that stays. But refinish the bar, sand it, give it a nice, finish.
By the way, can I get a beer?
You can't.
Just want a beer.
No.
All right.
This place isn't even open. Yeah, once you get us in trouble with the ABC, while you're not even open yet, you damn. Here, I'll show you.
Is that it for the inside?
That's it for the inside. Let's go to the outside.
How are you going to get a beer anyway? The place has been closed for like a week.
The taps were there. I don't know. Might have still been working.
Oh, all right.
Close these taps.
Yeah.
He's cool.
We should at least see if they're working.
Outside.
Where are you going now? Outside?
Outside there.
All right.
All right. The other thing was take the top of this stone, take off the stepping on each side.
Yeah.
Galvanized, polished, aluminum deal on the front. Give it a different look.
That's where they want to go on the roof and take the bricks that kind of are jagged and cut them across straight because, if people drive by, they're going to see that and they're going to, hey, I have to go in there because you got the straight bricks.
Mm-hmm. Drive them in.
Yeah. You don't want to drive by and see the snaggletooth bricks.
No.
Certainly, I can't go in there and drink.
That'll be about another $4,000.
No.
I know. This is damn mother. And then a new sign, says Russ Martin is going to be about $7,000.
Okay.
Thanks. You said okay to the sign. I really appreciate that. Mother. You tell Russ.
Here's a dandy part.
Okay.
No. Well, Trey.
You tell Russ to go himself.
So, which way do you lean on it now?
I don't know. He's got a lot of stuff built up.
I know, but do you get to that point? Because, if you really mean that and it gets back to me, you're out.
Yeah. I don't know. Well, obviously he didn't know he's been recorded.
That doesn't make any difference. He can still tell Chloe. Chloe's going to come back and tell me.
Sure.
Chloe's not going to lie about something like that, especially if I give him a beer.
I don't know. Here's some more.
All right.
Damn, wasting our time.
All right. Are you sure that's it before I leave? Because I got to get out of here. I got to go.
Let's get the out of here.
You sure? Positive?
Yes, Chloe. Now get the out.
If I go back with an incomplete list, are you sure?
Before I throw your ass out, leave now.
I'm really thirsty. Can I get a Dr. Pepper?
I don't know how you could get that angry if you thought it was a bit. At this point, I'd be going, if I thought it was a bit, I'd be like, all right, ha, real funny. When you want to be serious, tell Russ to come down. I wouldn't be angry.
You sure? Positive?
Yes, Chloe. Now get the out.
If I go back with an incomplete list, are you sure?
Before I throw your ass out, leave now.
I'm really thirsty. Can I get a Dr. Pepper first?
Go. You go back to Russ and you tell him to go himself. Oh,
Hey, Trey. Trey, I just used the bathroom real quick.
No, you can't use the bathroom. Go to the goddamn convenience store.
All right, dude. Damn. Christ. Hey, Trey.
Oh, what the you want?
I just need 75 cents for the toll road.
I don't care. Go sit
That's where absolutely you can tell at that point he's lost. If it's real.
Yeah, well, it sounds like he's back in already trying to explain and apologize to Aaron. That's what makes me think it's real. Maybe he's just embarrassed because it all happened in front of Aaron, and it makes him look like he doesn't have any control.
All he has to do to go to Aaron and say, hey, look, I think this is a host job.
Yeah.
We'll play it through. Don't worry about it. We'll get this done.
He wouldn't go, I just wouldn't get this angry and over the top. If I thought it was all just a big hose on me.
I just like the door squeaks every time because you know clothes going back in.
It's all way.
Yeah.
Hey, Trey.
Oh, what the you want?
I just need 75 cents for the toll road.
I don't care. Go sit
See?
God.
Right there is when he absolutely snaps.
Screaming.
I just need 75 cents for the toll road.
I don't care. Go sit on the damn corner and panhandle like you mother. Get out now.
All right, damn.
That's it, isn't it?
Like it wasn't enough.
Seriously, I'm really thirsty.
Just never breaks a sweat. Just.
Did you ever worry about him hitting you? Did he ever look like he was going to swing?
I don't think he would have went that far, but it was just crazy. I saw his anger just grow. You know what I mean?
You get that really pink look?
Yep. Super pink. Pretty much red toward the end because I know that he didn't expect me to come back in. I really needed to pee. I was in my car without air conditioning, and I seriously had no cash.
See, all that's real believable with Club. He just like, hey, I forgot I need some money.
Yeah, when Trey gets really pissed, his face goes, because he's really pale, his face goes beet red. He turns into Mr. Tomato Head.
I've seen it.
Hey, Mike.
Hey, how's it going, Russ?
Mm-hmm.
You know, the thing, if this is all real and stuff like that, what really I think just gets me about you is that you get people and you push them and you push them. You know how to get those buttons. You know how to send people in to push buttons and stuff like that. And then when they snap and tell you to go F yourself or whatnot, you act like you're an innocent victim.
I am. I haven't done anything.
You're
I've
like a
already,
puppet man.
Mike, seriously, I've already told everybody no several times. At what point does no really count?
Well, it's like being at the car dealership and stuff like that, man. Especially
And car dealerships have found out with me, when I say no, I'm leaving.
Well, I can understand that, but I'm just saying it's just like
For somebody to say no and you keep going on like we're going right now, it means you don't respect anything they're saying. And if you don't respect what I'm saying, then I don't need to do business with you. Do I want to take line 2? Yeah. Is that Trey on the hotline? Do we have to break? All right, those are my 3 questions.
Okay.
One moment, please. Hi, Larry.
Hey, Russ.
Yes.
Okay, you want to have a business, but you won't act like a businessman. And in fact, really, you won't act like a man. You act like a little rich boy.
How am I not acting like a businessman? What have I done off the air? How have I set all this up?
Well, you're just acting like a little rich boy.
You don't. See, here's the problem, Larry, is you don't know what I've done off the air.
Well,
here's the way the conversation should have started. What have you done off the air to set up this business? Then once I answer the question, then you could call me a little pissy rich boy.
But
I just explained to you, so Larry, I'm trying to keep you from looking stupider than you already are.
You're going for a radio bit. If you really care about this, why has this taken so long?
Well, had you been following the show, you would know. And I'm not going to bore everybody else with stuff that people that can pay attention already know.
You're still the victim after, 9 months or a year, something like that?
It's been 5 months. But you've been close.
5 months.
All right.
Get involved and do something.
What did I just tell you?
Get involved.
What did I just tell you?
Instead of everybody else doing all this
Larry,
stuff.
you don't know what I've done. You don't know how many meetings I've been to. You don't know how many different forms I've filled out. You don't know. I just told you, so you didn't look stupid. Ask that at first, And then if I haven't done anything, then you can continue on. But you didn't do that, so you look stupid.
No,
I tried to help you. I tried.
It's easier to
Ass,
make a radio bit.
ass,
It's
ass,
easier
ass,
to make
ass.
a radio
Ass.
bit than it is
Ass.
to do something.
Ass.
Get involved.
Larry, I'm going to tell you one. I'm going to tell you one more time, just so I'm convinced that you at least heard me.
Okay.
I've done plenty. I put in hundreds of hours into this event. All you're hearing is 5-10 minutes of other people working. Okay? My name, 20 years of equity in this market. Technically, if I didn't want to do anything, I didn't have to, because everybody's going to make money off my name.
Okay, so
I've explained it to you. Go sit down and have somebody go over it with you. Draw pictures if you must. All right. Yes, Mr. Trenholm.
Listen, I knew this was a bit.
No, you didn't. You can hear it in
Yeah.
your voice.
I saw Chloe had a Sony mini disc recorder, and you could see the bulge of the microphone underneath his T-shirt.
Hold on a second. You go on hold. I'm turning the mics off. Where was the recorder?
It was in his back pocket.
God! I turned the mics off and I put him on hold, right?
Yeah.
What was the brand?
Sony.
Ass. Could you really see the recorder?
No, you couldn't. I hit it really, really well.
How do you know it was in your back pocket and it was a Sony?
I have no idea. Unless he's guessing from when he worked here before, the one that we always
Is it
use.
that one you always carried around in your back pocket that was a Sony? I hate being on this end of the bit because now I really don't know.
He could have guessed Sony, but he probably wouldn't have guessed past back pocket. We only have 3 up here. 2 of them are Sonys. So he could have guessed that.
I hate this show.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Smooth Bush Beer and easy drinking Bush Light.
The alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
Small businesses like to know what's coming, have a handle on what's around the corner. Slow periods, busy ones, small expenses, big ones. So it only seems natural that they don't like surprises when it comes to their phone bills. SBC Business Unlimited puts an end to that with a low flat rate that just got lower. For just $48.95, you get local service, unlimited toll, and nationwide long distance for your first line. Call 866-SBC-4895. Talk to your SBC account representative about Business Unlimited. That's 866-SBC-4895. For the savings you'll enjoy with unlimited calling and the satisfaction of knowing what's coming. Seeing small business differently. SBC. Going beyond the call.
Taxes and other charges apply. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 866-SBC-4895 toll-free or visit sbc.com/4895.
The legend lives on at Baby Doll Saloon after 31 years. To celebrate our first year in our new home, we crown our customers king. And we'll prove it. See for yourself how good it is to be king. Monday, August 2nd, hundreds of gorgeous ladies will be partying at the hottest club in town with you. Because you are king, Baby Dolls wants you to celebrate with free cover all day and free cover all night. free. Gourmet buffet, 11 a.m. until midnight, Monday, August 2nd. Bigger and better with the same wild, sexy ladies that make baby dolls the hottest party in town. Lunch, after work, or late night, the legend lives on, and we are here to stay at the Baby Doll Saloon, 10250 Shady Trail and Northwest Highway, right at I-35 in Dallas. 214-358-5511. 214-358-5511.
Attention men and women between the ages of 18 and 65. If you suffer from excessive hair loss, thinning, or balding, write down this important phone number, 1-800-GET-HAIR. You may qualify to participate in a program to regrow your lost hair. Recently seen on national television newscasts, this program utilizes cool lasers to stimulate the scalp and approved activators to regrow lost hair. You may qualify for this supervised program, clinically proven to regrow lost hair without transplant surgery. The laser is cool to the touch and pain-free. Participants must be thinning or balding. If you are currently on a hair loss treatment, you may still qualify. Men and women, to see if you qualify, call 1-800-GET-HAIR. Space is limited and filling quickly, so call now, 1-800-GET-HAIR.
Men and women in the Dallas area, call now to see if you qualify. 1-800-GET-HAIR. That's 1-800-GET-HAIR.
In the Dallas-Fort Worth area, the choice for LASIK is anything but clear. Let me clear it up for you with one phone number, 972-258-6400. 972-258-6400. Dr. Gary Tallock. Do your research. Get on the internet. Find out nationwide they know Dr. Gary Tallock as the best. He's the guy other physicians go to. He's done over 40,000 surgeries. Everyone as happy and successful as mine was. I got the Custom View Intra LASIK. I went to the seminar, asked the questions, and you're going to get the $200 off of the procedure price when you go to the seminar. They want you to get in there and meet the staff, sort of get the feeling of the office. There are other doctors in the area. I went to one about 4 years ago, I guess. Totally different experience. They get you through. They shoved 100 people through, it seemed like, in one day. You're not going to get that with Dr. Gary Tallock. It's going to be a great experience and the very best procedure you can possibly get. Custom View Intra LASIK, like I said, 2020 or it's free. I got 2015. My vision's better now than it was when I was a kid. Tallock.com, there's the website. Call them right now. Set up there. Or you can tell them you're coming to the next Tuesday seminar. Oh, I'm sorry, it's tonight. 972-258-6400. 972-258-6400.
When's the last time you got a bonus? Right now, a $2,000 bonus is waiting for you at Al Lamb's Dallas Honda. You'll get $2,000 in bonus bucks now through the end of August with the purchase of a 2003 Honda VTX 1800 motorcycle. You can use your bonus bucks on any accessories, riding gear, or even a down payment. At Al Lamb's Dallas Honda, you can ride off of the Honda VTX 1800 with 3.9% fixed APR for up to 3 years and zero down payment upon approved credit through American Honda Finance Corporation. So get over to Al Lamb's Dallas Honda, 9311 LBJ Freeway just east of 75 Central, and use your $2,000 in bonus bucks on parts or accessories. Al Lamb's Dallas Honda. Call 972-238-7148. 972-238-7148. Al Lamb's Dallas Honda. Over 27 years of riding red. Bonus bucks offer good through August 31st, 2004. Financing available to qualified buyers through July 31st, 2004. Payment example, 36-month payments of $29.48 for each $1,000 financed. Other restrictions apply. See dealer for details.
Thirsty? Well, at 7-Eleven, we've got just what you need. A 44-ounce super big gulp drink filled with ice-cold Dr. Pepper for just 79 cents for a limited time at participating 7-Eleven stores.
Mom, are you sure we're going to make it to Kohl's 40 to 50% off sale? Oh, I'm 100% sure. Come to Kohl's 40 to 50% off sale this Wednesday only and save store-wide. Save 50% on young men's, juniors, and kids' graphic tees. And on also Sonoma and Urban Pipeline denim and twill jeans. Save 40 to 50% on a big selection of shoes for the family. Plus, save 50% on our entire student lounge shop. Kohl's 40 to 50% off sale is this Wednesday only, 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. Fits your wallet, schedule, style.
This is a special birthday for Jimmy because after waiting 3 years in foster care, he was adopted. But he's lucky. Thousands of kids, some older, some with brothers and sisters, still wait for the love and protection of a family. If you have room in your home and your heart, think about adopting. You'll end up enriching a lot of lives, especially yours.
Come on, it's time for cake.
For information, call 1-800-ASK-DTFA. It could be the most rewarding thing you'll ever do.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show, Pugs and Kelly on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3, reminding you to join us every Wednesday where, Cal?
It's Dodgeball at Duke's Original Roadhouse.
Continuing through the summer months, come on out on Wednesday nights. It's free, absolutely no charge, and sling balls at your friends.
The winning team will receive a $50 bar tab from Duke's.
Duke's is located at 4180 Beltline Road. That's Beltline at Midway. You can register for Dodgeball by going where, Cal?
To pugsandkellylive.com.
Oh, if Dodgeball isn't enough of a reason, Kelly, what kind of specials do they have?
They have $3 U-Call-Its and $5 pitchers.
And don't forget, the winning team gets a $50 bar tab. So join us, the Midday Show, Pugs and Kelly, at Duke's Original Roadhouse on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
How can you buy a brand new Chevy Aveo or Cavalier with special options and free tires for life for a super low $98.88? Log on to friendlychevy.com.
Hey, it's JD Ryan with the Russ Martin Show for DFW Gun Range and Training Center. It's the Metroplex's premier indoor gun range. You're going to love it. It's where I got my CHL, concealed handgun license. They'll provide you with entertainment, self-confidence, and security. Great selection of handguns. You can try them even before you buy them. They even have a fully automatic submachine gun for you to rent. That is a blast, trust me. Complete retail store, handguns, accessories, holsters, handcuffs, whatever you can think of, they've got it. Also, they got classes intro to handguns. They've got intermediate, advanced defensive pistol classes, concealed handgun licenses also. Like I said, it's where I got mine. It's where Russ got his. Security guard training, levels 1 through 4. Kickboxing, aerobics, jiu-jitsu, and they got a 2,000 square foot gym. Memberships are available. Also, discounts for police and active duty military. Call them, 214-630-4866. Check them out on the web. That's easiest way, dfwgun.com. They're on Mockingbird Lane, 1607 West Mockingbird, just 3 blocks east of Highway 35. We'll see you there at DFW Gun Range and Training Center.
Thanks, Ted. Today there's a 50% chance of rain.
UPS is not a weatherman.
Which means there's also a 50% chance of sunshine.
Weathermen are allowed to be, well, slightly unreliable.
So remember to bring along that umbrella and your sunscreen.
But UPS doesn't have any wiggle room when it comes to reliability. If you've got a critical document that needs to get across the country by morning, we'll get it there. You need to get an international package to London or China? No problem. UPS is the world's largest package delivery company. What does that mean to you? It means one driver, one integrated network can handle it all. Ground, international, and overnight. You can trust UPS to get it there on time. So when it comes to the weather, be forgiving.
For tomorrow, winds will be steadily variable with unseasonably low, high temperatures.
But when it comes to shipping, trust the company you know for reliability. To learn more, visit ups.com/smart. UPS, what can Brown do for you?
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
I got an email that says he's on the way back. Here's what it says. On my way back to the station, what did Chloe want? My phone ringer was off, but he didn't leave a message. I got the taser and 2 cartridges, $511. Oh, my God. And his car's still in the lot. I don't care what anybody says. Steroids do that to you.
No, they don't. No, that's.
I never told him to go buy the thing. I went, call someplace, get one just like the city of Dallas is using. Yeah. And Rob likes to get hit with stuff.
Yes, he does.
Didn't we put a helmet on him one time and hit him with a bat?
Yeah. Was that or was that the bulletproof vest? I can't remember.
We didn't really shoot him with the bulletproof vest.
No, but I thought we hit him with something. I can't remember. I know we shocked him. I remember that.
We hit him with a stun gun.
Stun gun.
Sprayed him in the face with pepper spray.
Yeah.
He wanted this. Let's say we put a helmet on him and hit him with the head with a bat. I think it was over in the old building, but I think we did that.
I remember the day we hit him with a stun gun, and he was actually energized by it.
Yeah, it's like the Fight Club.
Yeah.
Hit me again.
Yeah, he did.
He just does weird crap sometimes, and it's funny to him.
Yes.
Remember last Friday? We're sitting in the office. It was right after the show, and I'm sitting at O'Malley's desk, and I went, I'm tired. And Rob goes, too tired to take off your clothes and dance naked? And I'm
just sitting there going, surely I've just picked up part of this conversation. What?
No, that was the whole thing. Then, after about half a minute, I realized he's talking about doing the LeBaire thing on a Friday night. I went, it's probably best to do it on a Friday. Yeah. We can talk about it during the show. Right. I can leave here at the station, go straight there, dance naked, get it over with, go home. Yeah. Instead of being up all day Saturday worrying about it.
Thinking about it, worrying about it.
That's what he meant, but he didn't come out and say that.
No.
Sometimes he's weirder than Everett with his esoteric comments.
Yeah.
I called his desk one day. I'm coming into work. I don't even know what I wanted or what his reasoning was, but he answered the phone and went, hey, what are you doing? Click. I called back. What are you doing? Click.
You just hanging up?
What a fourth time.
Yeah.
He just answered the phone, started talking like nothing was going on.
It's just Rob. He's just a nut.
It's steroids.
It's not. He's not.
It is steroids.
He's not on steroids. He's really not. Works out an hour a day, every day.
See if he emailed me again. Because nobody can find him in the building. He obviously left and he took a station vehicle because his car's here. All right. On my way back to the station, what did Chloe want? $511. I sent back an email. You better take that S back. Why? Excuse me.
Okay.
Where the caps lock? Because I ain't paying $500. Am I making words?
Sort of. Okay, now you're not.
There. You'll get the thrust of it.
Yes.
All right. You ready to go with news?
If you'd like to.
If, in fact, he went and bought it and you can't take it back, I'm shooting him in the eyeballs with it.
No, you're not. Those things are vicious. I saw them on television practicing. This great big police officers get hit.
I think they only stun you for, what, is it 5 seconds, Dan? Just long enough for the officer to get you under control?
Yeah, and then the supposedly the ones that they're going to be making available to the public are going to be lasting for 30 seconds.
The public?
Why would they make that more potent?
It's not necessarily more potent. The reason why they said is because that way the 30 seconds...
Gives you a chance to get away?
Exactly.
Oh. Yeah, you got to pull the prongs out of the guy, reel it in, and then get out of there. So you'd need the 30 seconds.
I see.
Yeah, with the cops, you want it to be as easy as possible.
Sure.
Because you don't want somebody to come back later and go, well, he died because they hit him with a taser. Well, you were only out 4 or 5 seconds. And this place is right downtown, right? The TSS, whatever. DPSS.
Right. It's 10 minutes away.
He just left and went to get it. Didn't tell anybody, just left.
Following your instructions.
I didn't tell him to go buy one.
No, you didn't. It's time to get one. You meant trade.
All right, you ready for news?
Yep.
450. JD Ryan's here with the news.
Thank you, Russ. Brought to us by Don Pablo's.
Need an escape from the lazy days of summer? Visit Don Pablo's for a holiday. Hot fajitas, cool margaritas, and fresh homemade dips. Fajita crazy days of summer. Only at Don Pablo's.
Oh, the other one, Chloe. That one's not as good.
Let's go crazy and eat fajitas. Try one of Don Pablo's 15 hot, cool, fresh fajitas. Crazy for the sizzle. Live in Fajita Loca at Don Pablo's.
By the Dallas Fire Department and the Fill the Boot campaign. Wednesday through Friday of this week, firefighters are going to be at the Dallas area 7-Eleven stores to collect money for MDA. Go to russmartin.com for a full list of 7-Eleven locations. Now, unashamed of their size, fed up with fat jokes, and angry at the national obsession with dieting, overweight activists are mounting a protest movement against what it calls the medical establishment's campaign against obesity. We're living in the middle of a witch hunt, and fat people are the witches, according to Marilyn Wan of San Francisco, a militant member of the National Association to Advance Fat Acceptance.
All right, I wasn't paying attention. Why are we on a witch hunt?
They're on a witch hunt, and fat people are the witches, according to this lady, Marilyn Wan.
But why?
They're angry. They're fed up with fat jokes, angry at the national obsession with dieting. They're just trying to get you to accept the fact they're fat, and that's just going to be the end of it.
Be fat. Nobody's making you go on a diet, just like nobody's cramming the Twix bars down your throat.
So it's gotten markedly worse in the last few years because of the propaganda that fatness, a natural human characteristic, is somehow a form of disease.
It's a result of being lazy, and you have no self-control.
Well, they're even saying it's not a disease. We eat too much, and we're happy with
All right,
that.
so they're cool with that. It's not an illness.
Right, that's what they're saying.
All right.
The association known as NAFA holds the annual convention that starts tomorrow in Newark, New Jersey, bringing together activists for social events and workshops of self-acceptance. The convention comes as the movement is scrambling to counter federal government a pronouncement that obesity is a critical public health problem.
Hold on a second. Dan, look up DPSS in downtown Dallas and get their number. Ask if Rob really went down there. Go ahead, I'm sorry.
Costing more than $100 billion and 300,000 lives. Most fat acceptance activists endorse the concept of eating healthy food and exercising regularly, but they oppose any fixation on losing weight and contend that more than 95% of diets fail. So basically they're saying, we're fat, we're okay with it.
Well, if you're okay with it, you don't need a group. Shut up.
Well,
if you're happy with yourself and you're cool with everything else, clap your hooves.
Well, they got a big convention to get together
to say what? We're happy about being fat?
Pat each other on the back and say, it's not a disease. We're just fat because we're fat and we're happy with it. Leave us alone.
Well, then I'm missing part of this.
They're actually against the government coming out a couple of weeks ago saying that it's a disease. So as a result, now Medicare can pay to get your stomach stapled. They're saying, no, it's not a disease.
Well, then don't go to the doctor and have us pay for it.
That's
all right. You don't have to have a convention, and you certainly don't have to get together as a herd and make us look at you. That's wrong. It's wrong. It's wrong.
They do have a convention. The husband of a Houston woman who drowned the couple's 5 children has now filed for divorce. The petition from Russell Yates was filed in Harris County, Texas, where Andrea Yates was convicted of capital murder in 2001, the deaths of 3 of her children. She wasn't tried in the deaths of the other 2 youngsters, by the way. Andrea Yates is serving a life prison. 17-year-old Dallas high school football player died yesterday afternoon following his team's first official practice of the year. Carter High School senior Eric Brown had finished practice around noon on Monday, and once he got home, he started experiencing complications. His sister dialed 911. Edward Brown, Eric's father, said witnesses told him that his son and another player had collapsed on the field during practice, and they were iced down by players and by coaches. Coach Alan Wilson said an ambulance was called for another player who showed signs of heat exhaustion. Wilson said Brown went to the trainer's room after practice to cool off, drink fluids, and later left on his own. Eric had no pre-existing health conditions, although he had not undergone a physical by the football trainers before practice began. 2 new surveys, one from England, one from the U.S., find that today's men are more likely to reach proper adulthood at some point in their 30s rather than at age 18. Proper adulthood is defined, by the way, of 3 things: completing your education, leaving home, and being financially independent. Today, only 46% of men have accomplished all 3 by the age of 30, and in 1960, that number was 65%. Researchers aren't quite sure why men are growing up slower, especially since puberty is coming earlier now.
Why would puberty come sooner?
They just say it is. Puberty's coming earlier and earlier with kids. I don't know why. It just is.
Hold on. Are you on the phone with them? And?
Rob just left there 15 minutes ago.
Swear. Did he buy something?
He did.
Is that them on the phone?
Yes.
Ask him, can I talk to him on the air?
All right.
I told him I wasn't paying for anything. Maybe if it was a couple of $100.
Yeah.
What's his name? Doug? Doug.
Yes.
What did Rob do when he came in there? What did he tell you?
Told me that you were wanting to get one for a demo.
Yeah. Did he actually buy it?
Yes.
What did he pay for it?
The unit that he got was $399.95.
And is there a return policy?
Well, generally there is, but he's going to be able to return it tomorrow.
Oh. How come he gets to take it back?
Of course, you can keep it if you want.
No, I don't want one.
Well, he indicated as such.
Where's the best place? He just walked in. What's wrong with you? Where's the best place to shoot him with this?
Shoot him in the back or the butt. Don't shoot him in the face with it. Don't shoot him in the neck with it. And don't shoot him in the groin with it. Those are soft, sensitive areas, and you don't want that little fish hook barb in there.
All right. How does that little barb come back out once I shoot him in the ass?
Yeah, just pop it right out.
It don't stick in his flesh?
Well, it's going to stick in, but it's going to release pretty easy. I know I've been shot with it.
Oh, and how long does it actually take you down?
It's not going to keep you down for a prolonged period of time. It is going to drop him instantly.
Good.
Yeah, he's probably going to squeal like a pup that you kicked and hit the ground, and it's going to be pretty humorous.
That's worth $400.
Yeah, I thought so.
All right, thanks, Doug.
No problem.
All right. All right, so he can take it back. Yeah. All right. He just walked in, laid it down, and left. All right. All right, these are the cartridges that actually shoot out the taser.
Okay.
So obviously this is a one-use thing.
Yeah.
So each cartridge, well, that means I got to pay for the cartridge.
Yeah, the cartridge is done.
221 something air cartridges, $38. One M26 taser, $399.95. One 8-pack batteries, $35. I can't take the batteries back.
No.
Ass.
Just the gun goes back.
Let's see what this looks like. Yep, looks like what I saw on TV.
Yeah.
Looks like a 9mm Glock with no end of the barrel. A short 9mm Glock.
Mm-hmm.
So that just goes in here.
The batteries go in the bottom and just...
I guess it's already got batteries in it. I want to shoot him now. I got to find out how much stuff I can't take back.
Yeah. The batteries can't go back and the cartridge can't go back.
I can't get this open. I'm just going to pull the trigger.
No!
All right, go ahead.
All right. An online survey of more than 1,000 young women in the Daily Mirror finds that 40% have dabbled in or are totally into trying out other women bisexually. 40% have just kissed. 30% are into fondling. 20% went all the way with another lady. And 8% of them turned it into a relationship. 35% blame it on being drunk or drugged. 5% were influenced by celebrity bisexuals like Madonna or Britney. And 5% did it to impress the guy they were with. 18-year-old Sherelle Purnell of Salisbury, Maryland, probably never steal again. Sherelle was busted for stealing $4.52 worth of gas.
And this chick had to wear the sign?
Yes. And as punishment, she was ordered by the court to stand outside the gas station, Gordy's Tiger Mart, wearing a sandwich board saying, "I was caught stealing gas." On Friday, she carried out her sentence, enduring occasional catcalls and honks from passerbys.
I'm cool with that.
Yeah, if you're going to steal.
Well, it's better than locking them up, so I don't have to pay for anything. You go stand out there for a few hours. Make sure that you stand out there for a few hours. Be embarrassed. Don't do it again. Especially if it's something like $5, $10. Go ahead.
A 14-year-old boy has had 3 stitches in his finger after being bitten by a piranha while playing in a public fountain in Hong Kong. State management staff drained the fountain Tuesday morning and found 3 freshwater fish. They died. 2 were identified as a rare breed of piranha. Additional signs have been added to the fountain advising the public not to release fish into the water and not to play with the piranhas. And a Walker County man was charged with manufacturing
They had to say don't play with the piranhas? I'm reading about the taser. I missed that.
The kid was playing in the fountain, and someone has released piranhas in there. So they put a warning sign now, don't play in the fountain. There could be piranhas in here. So they don't get bit.
Oh, all right.
And finally, a Walker County man was charged with manufacturing methamphetamines after his pants exploded while he was talking to social workers outside his home in Lafayette, Georgia. Daniel Gabriel Doyle met the social workers at his front door.
Paul, go get Rob.
Walked to their car, sat down to fill out some forms, and his pants basically exploded. He'd been working putting some methamphetamine together, shoved it into his pants when they came to the door, and about 20 minutes later they popped while sitting in the car.
Hold on a second. I got to find out what the hell Rob was doing. I didn't say go spend any money.
No.
I said maybe if it's a couple $100. Don't go.
He just gets real heads up on things.
But I told him, I said only spend a couple $100 if you can get one, or get one for free, or just get a demo. Where'd you go?
To pick that thing up.
Where'd you get the money?
I had to go to the bank.
Lord. I know. You've just... He gets a Focus.
You said you wanted it.
I said I wanted one if it's a couple of $100, or if we got one for free. How much do you spend?
$511.
Okay. How much is $200? Raymond?
They don't cost $200.
Well,
you said you wanted the police one.
Then you don't get one.
That wasn't an option. When you came in,
let me shoot you in the eyes with this.
There's 2 darts. You can't.
Now, we can take the gun back, right?
I think so. It's electrical, though.
The guy on the phone said we could take it back. I got to know before I blow this thing in his ass. What?
Yes, you can take it back.
Call back and make sure, because I don't want to blow this thing on him, and then them go, well.
Could have brought it back if you hadn't shot it.
Yeah.
Oh, you didn't.
Now, obviously, the cartridges we can't take back.
No.
And the batteries I got to keep.
I don't know. You didn't ask about all that.
See? Is it me or is he weird?
No, he's focused. You tell him to do something, he's going to do it.
I said get one for free.
Well, you didn't hear that part.
Then he goes, well, if I get one for free, I got to take training. Well, don't take no training. We'll buy one. If it costs a couple $100, get one.
All I heard was we'll buy one.
I said if it's a couple $100.
So I called him.
Just don't hit yourself.
Hold on a second. Tell me, Dan, quickly. Tell me. Turn your mic on.
Yes, if you use the taser on Rob, you can still take it back. He will take back the taser and the batteries, but we're stuck with the cartridges.
Both of them, or just the one we don't use?
Will you take back one of the cartridges? Because we're only going to use it once.
Okay. All right. Thank you, then. All right. Some cops work there, right? All right. That could be why. You're still good with getting shot in the ass with this? It what?
Has a laser on it.
I won't need a laser. I'm going to be close enough to where I don't miss.
No, you got to be like 10 feet away.
I won't be.
The police were there. They told me how to do it.
Good for them. They're not here today. In fact, if I can get it in the hole, I'm shooting for that. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Smooth Bush Beer and easy drinking Bush Light. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3.
Hello?
Mom.
Hey, Mark.
Listen, I've been going over some numbers here.
Yeah?
And I'm going to need you to figure out how many mother-son minutes you're going to need next month.
Mother-son minutes?
I'm going to put you on a little mother-son plan.
This sounds a little goofy, but
well, a couple of things. You don't want to guess too few, right? Because my overage charges are just ridiculous.
Okay.
And if you guess too many, well, you're just throwing money out the window. And,
I wouldn't want to do that.
Yeah. So, can you guess?
120 minutes.
120 minutes a month?
Yeah.
Seems a little low.
How does your wireless company make you feel? Introducing an entirely new way to buy wireless. The Sprint PCS Fair and Flexible plan automatically adjusts every month so you don't waste a lot of money or minutes. Starting at $35 a month. Sprint PCS. Now that's better.
Offer ends 8/28/04 with 2-year agreement and credit approval. Activation and termination fees apply. Additional terms apply. Not available everywhere. See stores for details.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
For AutoFlex Leasing.
You know, every day AutoFlex Leasing gets calls from people just like you who ask them what to do with their cars when they come back off lease. As they need cars for their kids or second cars for their family, here is the answer.
AutoFlex Leasing is again the leader with their AutoFlex Clearance Center. It's located on Central Expressway between Spring Valley and Beltline Road in Richardson. You can now choose from over 150 late model lease returns and trade-ins.
And they are the only major leasing company offering these popular vehicles directly to the public.
You can choose from cars, trucks, and sport utility vehicles.
Since AutoFlex leases every make and model, they get every make and model back in.
Once again, proven proving that Autoflex Leasing is the only name you need to know when it comes time to get a new car.
And now, when you want a late model lease return,
call Autoflex Leasing today at area codes 817 or 972-234-1234.
Call 817 or 972-234-1234.
Or visit them online at autoflex.com.
There's two ways to make it to the pros. You can endure years of grueling, intense training. Or you can call 1-800-COMCAST. Comcast Cable is a Dallas sports fanatic's dream, with full coverage of Dallas' favorite college and professional sports action, all just $24.95 a month for 4 months of savings. That's 4 months of Dallas sports action, plus dozens of sports channels and hundreds more of your cable favorites, just $24.95 a month. It's even available in vivid, action-packed HD TV. Plus, you could win Cowboys, Mavericks, and Stars season tickets in Comcast Ultimate Sports Fan Package. So become a Comcast Ultimate Sports Fan. Call 1-800-COMCAST and move up to big league savings today. Comcast Cable for just $24.95 a month for 4 months.
Certain restrictions apply. Call for pricing, equipment, and service details. Limited time offer. After promotional period, regular rates and taxes apply. No purchase necessary to win. Must be 18 years of age or older and a legal resident of Dallas, Tarrant, Denton, or Collin counties at the time of entry. Not open to employees of Comcast Cable Communications Management, LLC. Void where prohibited. For complete copy of official rules, visit Comcast.com/local homepage.
You don't have to wait for dinner to go to the Hofbrau. You can go for lunch. They've got a lot of great lunch specials. They've got large dinner-sized salads. They've got burgers. They've got sandwiches. For under $6, they've got the great half-pound chopped steak. For under $7, the chili cheddar chop steak. The huge chicken fried steak, chicken fried chicken. If you want to know what you're eating, they've got grilled chicken or the rubbed grilled pork. It's all for under $7. Incredible food, great sizes as far as portions go, and the prices. And the Hofbrau is one of the few restaurants with its own meat company. They cut their steaks fresh daily. It's not like they get a shipment every couple of days or what. Every day the meat is cut fresh. Go to their website, look at their complete menu, look at all the different locations. It's hbsteaks.com. They've got 4 Dallas-Fort Worth locations, the West End, Fort Worth, Bedford, and Haltom City. It's the Hofbrau for 25 years. It's great steaks. No bull.
Hi, I'm Donnie Nelson with the Dallas Mavericks. I'm with the MVP of the mortgage business. Rodney Anderson with CTX Mortgage. Tell us what it takes to be number one.
Donnie, just like the Mavericks, it takes dedication, hard work, and a passion to be number one. And that's what our passion is, Donnie, to put people in their dream home, to refinance and save you money. If you're thinking about purchasing a home or refinancing a home, interest rates are great. Give me a call today. We'll take great care of you. My number's 972-985-5208. That's 972-985-5208. Or 24 hours a day, everybody can go to RodneyAnderson.com.
Mavs fans, if you're purchasing or refinancing a home, call my guy, Rodney Anderson, the MVP of the mortgage business.
Give me a call today, guys. 972-985-5208. That's 972-985-5208. Or 24 hours a day, Mavs fan, RodneyAnderson.com.
CTX Mortgage is an equal housing lender.
Hey, it's JD Ryan from the Russ Martin Show on the phone here with Tanya Roberts. You know her from that 70s show, also the unique distinctions of being a Bond girl as well as one of the originals on the original TV show, The Charlie's Angels.
JD, how you doing?
I'm just absolutely fantastic. Now,
cool. How's the weather where you are?
Actually, Texas is beautiful this time of year. We're in the 90s. It'll be 110 soon, but right now it's...
Yeah, well, wait a minute. I forgot you get really, really humid, hot weather there.
Yeah. Now, how are things going on that 70s show?
Oh, great. Bob and I made up. I needed to come back because Eric stood Donna up for her wedding.
Yeah.
Yeah, so she needed mother.
Is that a fun show to work on?
Oh, fantastic. I love it. You know, I think it's the best job in Hollywood.
I know you love L.A., but now what's going on in Vegas right now?
Oh, yeah. I'm currently involved with a 5-star resort in Vegas called Soleil Resorts. I know you heard of them.
I have.
And I've got a really cool offer for the guys who are listening to your show right now, if they can grab a pen or a pencil.
Okay.
I'm going to give them a toll-free number, and the first 100 people to call, I'll personally comp a little free mini vacation or like a little romantic weekend for 3 days and 2 nights at a major Las Vegas Strip hotel. And if they call in the next 15 minutes, then I'm going to give them 2 tickets to a hot show.
Man, I love Vegas.
Sound cool? You love it? Do you go there much?
I make it about once a year, but it's not enough. That's just a...
You got to go out more often because it's so off the tank out there. You're not going to believe Madonna, Celine Dion, the Eagles, and somebody else. Oh, and Prince. They're all appearing at different venues.
Yeah, it's just the coolest town to get away. All right, and if they want to get away, let's give them that phone number.
If they can call 888-26-VEGAS, that's 888-26-VEGAS, they can surprise their spouse or their significant other with a little getaway, and it's like a totally cool deal.
Tanya Roberts, have a great time on that 70s show. We appreciate you spending time with us. And let's give the phone number one more time in case they missed it.
Fabulous. It's 888-26-VEGAS.
Hi, Gail.
Hi there.
What do you got?
Austin Medical and UPS.
All right, your out cue is 800 pick UPS.
Premature ejaculation and erection problems are solved in one visit. Call Boston Medical Group today. 1-866-SEX-4-LIFE.
UPS offers door-to-door service for last-minute or bulky shipments with on-call pickup. To set up one today, visit UPS.com or call 1-800-PICK-UPS.
We've had so many problems on eastbound LBJ and northbound Central in the High 5 construction area. Here's the result. Eastbound LBJ heavy from I-35 Simmons all the way over to 75 Central, and northbound Central heavy from North Park Mall up into the High 5. Now, on eastbound 635 in the backup at Preston, the center lane is blocked. Northbound Central Legacy, the right lane blocked, and westbound 20 in Tarrant County before Loop 820. You got a couple of problems causing a backup to Cooper. It's here, Metabolife Complete. Metabolife's newest weight loss formula curbs your appetite and burns fat, plus it's convenient with Easy Tear blister packs, one for each day. Start losing weight today. Metabolife Complete. I'm Gail Lightfoot on Live 105.3.
Thanks, Gail. Weather brought to us by AOL for broadband. Go to live1053.com for your free trial. 78 for the low, 100 tomorrow. We have 98 now at Live 105.3.
Call Russ now at 214-787-1053.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Yes, I am.
No.
I'm shooting him right in the hole. We're making booty juice.
No. He might. Oh, that's disgusting.
Is that a cop on one? Two things. Call Fire Station 47 around the corner and see if they want to send over, what do they call it, a box?
Yeah.
Like a paramedic box or something?
Whatever that thing is. The
crash cart?
The meat wagon.
Okay.
Send over that. I think they call it a box now.
Okay.
Send one of those over. See if they have time, just in case something happens to Rob. Because I don't know what these things really do.
I don't either.
And I suppose if you get one of these tasers, you're supposed to take some kind of training.
Yes. A class, of course.
Well, I don't have time. I have to shoot him in the hole. And I had to also see if there's a cop in the area.
What's that for?
Well, they've had the training. Let them do it.
Oh.
Let's see what this one wants. Yes, Chris?
Hey, Russ, how you doing?
Good.
Further you are away from him when you shoot him, the better it's going to be. If you're going to shoot him, those probes, they fan out, and the more body area that you're covering between the two places, the more it's going to shock him.
Okay.
And
So-
Rob's a big guy, right?
Yeah, he's real muscular.
Yeah,
Very little body fat.
I remember from the parade last year, it's going to really get him good because the more muscular and more body mass you have, the more it's going to shock him.
Seems like they would try and design something that would go after fat because most of the time you're going to be chasing somebody down that's fat.
They work wonderful. Our department has them, and they're great. So
How long have you guys been using them?
almost a year now, and you don't have to fight anybody anymore. It's just you shoot them with that, and you're done.
And did you guys? I'm assuming you don't work for Dallas since they don't have them.
No, I don't work for that.
Were you guys using the chokehold?
No. Well, try not to unless it's like a life or death situation.
Right.
Get yourself in a lot of trouble. But those tasers are wonderful, and it's 50,000 volts, so it gets you.
All right, and there's no way for this to come back and get me through the strings, right?
No. As long as you're not touching it, as long as you are not touching the strings, it's not going to get you. And
All right.
once you shoot them, it's going to stick in them. And the taser, the last 5 seconds, unless you hold the trigger down, as long as you hold the trigger down, as long as it's going to shock them.
Oh, really?
Yes. As
I didn't
long as
know
you
that.
hold it, and he's not going to be able to move. So
Oh, how very sad. Can I pull the trigger on this now and it not go off if there's no cartridge in it?
It'll go off, and you can do that. Take the cartridge out of it.
Yeah.
Pull the trigger.
Yeah.
And you'll be able to hear it go off.
Are you a Garland cop?
No, I'm not.
What is that noise in the background?
That's my 4-year-old.
Oh.
That's pretty good, though.
All right, so I can pull the trigger on this and nothing's going to go off.
It'll go off, but it's just going to take the cartridge out, and when you pull the trigger,
yeah,
a spark's going to be in between of it. As long as you're not touching that, then you're good to go.
All right, and it's got a laser on it. How do I activate the laser?
There should be a black switch on the back of it, and as soon as you put that up, it's like a thumb release, like on a Model 1911 handgun or something.
Hang on a second.
And the laser will come on.
I don't see it.
It's on the left side there.
That's a safety.
Okay.
No, that's the laser.
The laser's on.
That's the laser. That's the laser. There's no. That's the only safety feature that it has on it.
Okay, I got it. All right, thanks.
When are you going to shock them? Because I want to go in and listen.
Oh, go in the house. I'll give you time.
Okay.
All right. What'd you jump for? It's just a laser.
I don't know what you're going to do.
Scare O'Malley in the other room. He ain't jumping. Oh, it's a taser gunner. You find any cops in the area? What? Hang on. Go ahead.
Not yet, no.
All right. What about 47? Can they come over?
Yeah, they'll be here in a few minutes.
All right. Maybe they can do it. You know what? It's only fair. Farmer never gets to shoot anybody.
Mm-mm.
All they've got to do is go into houses and get smoky.
Yes. Put out fires.
Yeah. Most fun they have is whacking up other people's crap.
No.
All right, I'm pulling the trigger on this. Okay. What are you jumping back for? It doesn't have a cartridge in it.
All right.
It won't pull. Maybe I got the safety on.
Safety.
Still ain't pulling. Well, that looks like the only safety on there.
Yeah.
Well, obviously it's got the batteries in it. The laser came on.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm not pulling it hard enough. What?
Oh, that works.
It ain't stopping. God, it smells.
I smell that.
Good. Let me put this over here. How long before 47 gets here?
Should just be about 5 minutes now.
Okay. It's kind of cool having my own fire department at my own disposal.
Yes, you do.
Thank you. I got an email from Mark Davis over at WBAP because you know they're doing the Fill the Boot campaign.
Yes.
In Dallas, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, right? Correct. They got 3 days to make $300,000 because the city of Dallas won't let them be on the streets because of the panhandler ban. They won't let the firemen on, so they couldn't raise money for the Fill the Boot.
Right.
$300,000, 3 days.
3 days.
Mark Davis from BAP said, hey, we'll stick the locations on our website, too.
That's nice.
Yeah. What I didn't know was he was for this band to begin with.
He was for the band in Dallas of everybody staying off street corners.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. First of all, he don't live in Dallas.
No.
Second of all, it doesn't make any sense. The whole band has been an absolute waste of time.
Yeah. Nothing's got accomplished except we've kept the firemen off the streets.
Yeah. The homeless people are still there.
Oh, yeah.
And they're nastier. And you know the one that really disgusting one with a beard?
Yes.
His leg is back.
It has to be a different one.
I think it's the same one.
Legs don't come and go. No.
Something's weird going on with this. You know what I'm talking about? Yep. Oh, the firemen are here.
Yeah. That'd take long.
Yeah. Dan, go ask him if one of them want to pop Rob. Hurry. Yeah. So he sends me an email. He goes, I was for the band anyway. That's why I want to help promote this. Just so they can, fill their boot and make the money for MDA.
What do you think was going to be accomplished by not even taking homeless people off the street?
I don't know. But that was his big thing. I don't like people coming up to me. I forwarded you the email.
Oh, hold on. You say.
I think they want to shoot Rob.
That one?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just killing time until they get ready. What's the story?
They said they better not. Technically, they are on duty. I would imagine it's probably outside their job description to cause harm.
Okay.
Yeah.
But they don't mind. They're here for safety purposes, though.
Absolutely.
In case something happens.
Absolutely.
Now, if I shoot Rob and something happens, am I responsible?
Yes.
Wouldn't the station be responsible? Not so much you.
I'm not really sure what the handbook says about zapping people in the hole.
I don't think they gave us that to sign yet.
No, that's not in the actual employee's manual.
Yeah.
Infinity Viacom.
Well, plus, if it kills him, it's not my fault.
You fired it.
I know, but these things aren't supposed to be lethal.
No, they're not supposed to. They can be, though.
I can't decide now.
Well,
what if something happens? What if something goes wrong?
Then you're responsible.
I don't want to be responsible.
Why?
Because I need Rob. I'd shoot Chloe.
God.
What does he want?
He wants to know if you want him to type up a release and make Rob sign it before you taser him.
I don't. If I kill him, I don't think that comes into. I don't think that helps in court.
No.
Rob said we could shoot him in the hole.
Right here.
No other cops in the area? Go through all the phone lines. They're all lit. There's got to be a cop someplace off 183 and Mockingbird that don't mind come shoot Rob in the hole.
In the hole.
Yeah. Do we have a video camera? Yes. All right, good. We'll get this on tape, too. Here's the email. I will absolutely mention your leadership on this. I told him, you don't have to mention us. Don't mention the radio station. Yeah. Just say the firemen are out there doing this. I don't want any association with this. Just help them out.
It's nice of him to do it.
You can take all the locations off my website, post it on BAP, say it's yours. I don't care.
Get it done.
Yeah. So it was kind of him to say this in the email. I will absolutely mention your leadership on this. I feel a certain special obligation because, get ready, I absolutely advocated the ban on street corner fundraising. I am sick of people hitting me up for money at intersections. And if it's going to be banned, it has to be banned for everyone. As such, I pledge to help promote any worthy fundraising effort that undertakes an alternative method. I hope they make $1 zillion. I'll be over that way tomorrow. I hope to make a special point of stopping somewhere, and contributing. The Mark Davis Show, 9 a.m. to noon, number one since 1994. In every stinking email.
I know.
Did the fireman leave?
I don't think so.
I don't know why we do that. Well, whatever.
All right, let me make sure. I'm just going to have to do this. So what do you think? Shoot him in the ass or not?
Yeah. I mean, I'm not in the butt cheek.
All right.
That's what they say to hit him. If he's up for it, he's...
Let me test this again. It sounds safe enough.
No.
I'm afraid to load the cartridge in. I don't want this thing blowing up in my hand.
Oh, big man. You're going to shoot him in the hole. You know how that sounds?
Who's on line 6?
That's Ron. He's a police taser instructor.
Is he anywhere close?
No, he's not. He's way far away. But he wants to tell you how you can shoot Rob safer to where the prongs don't actually go inside of Rob.
He didn't like the whole idea?
Mm-mm.
He didn't get to that. He didn't get that far.
All right. Also, while I'm talking to this guy, call DFW gun range.
Okay.
They're 6 minutes from here. Yeah. They can drive over. I'm just trying not, since obviously this is a very dangerous weapon, and I'm a novice, I'd like for somebody else to take the responsibility if he craps, because I don't know what steroids have done to his heart. That may make him explode.
No,
steroids do make your heart weaker.
See, you don't know what this is going to do.
It won't.
And if he dies,
what?
I'm going to be the one holding the gun.
Yes, you will. You're responsible either way.
We can wipe the prints off of it and stick it in his hand.
We got video. It's live on the radio.
Yes, Ron.
Hey, what's going on, Russ?
All right, what do I do with this?
Hello?
Yeah, go ahead.
I have a taser instructor. Something you can do to keep him shooting Rob, because those probes will stick in him because they're like little fish hooks.
Right.
You can shoot it into the wall and take them out and tape them to him. They're just as effective.
Oh, I got it.
Yeah.
Well, then I got to... Oh, so I can shock him again with the same prongs.
Yeah, they're usable. You just have to pull them out of the wall, but if you shoot him, they're going to be really stick in him, and he's probably not going to appreciate that much and make his heart go bad.
Oh.
But if you take him to him, take one to his left knee and one to his right shoulder, you'll get some nice.
He's an instructor. Leave him alone.
How do you know?
It says on the screen. What are you wearing right now? What do you have on?
I have a uniform.
See? He's got on a uniform. Thanks, Ron.
Some guy on the phone.
He said he had on a uniform. Oh.
Is there a way to make it shorter? Just a second instead of 5?
I don't care.
I know.
I honestly don't know what to do with this. You call the gun range yet?
They're all busy.
All right, so what do you think?
Do it.
You shoot him.
No.
Oh, come on.
No,
it'll be
Russ Martin
fun.
Show.
Is the fire department still here?
We'll go check.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you strapped me up with fireworks, I noticed you were in here in case something happened.
Yeah.
All right, I'm loading this thing.
Yeah.
They're still here?
Yeah.
All right. Go get me one of them, Chloe. One of the firemen. What do you think? Shoot him in the ass, shoot him in the wall first?
He wants to get shot. I'm just afraid you hurt him with the little prongs. They're just laughing.
Have you guys ever responded to one of these before when somebody got shot with a taser?
No.
You never seen it? You have no idea how these work? Well, you shoot him.
I know it will put you on the ground.
Yeah.
But it won't kill him.
No. Unless you, who you shooting?
We're going to shoot Rob in the office.
Does he have any heart problems or anything like that?
Not yet.
If he had some heart problems, we just discussed that a while ago. Possibly, there'd probably be a little small percentage. But no heart problems, that should be.
But if his heart goes out, you guys can zap him, right?
Yeah.
All right, just pull the trigger again?
No.
Yeah, you don't need the EKG. We'll just pull the trigger. All right, Chloe, load up a small break. We got to discuss this off the air. Because, like I said, I don't know what the steroids do to him.
I don't.
And you can say all you want, but I guarantee you guys have seen him. He's on roids, isn't he?
Yeah.
See? You don't drive to Mexico twice a month because you like the water.
He doesn't go to Mexico.
All right. Do we need a break anyway? Yes. All right.
Live 105.3.
Okay, you're all hooked up. You've got NFL Sunday Ticket and 4 free months of DirecTV's best programming package. That's over 200 channels, including over 30 premium movie channels. Free.
Free?
You got it.
Wow, I must be dreaming.
Nope.
Are you sure I'm not dreaming? Because there's a big donkey over there with the head of my grandmother chewing on the carpet.
You get me my reading glasses. They're over on the coffee table. My sciatica is killing me.
Yeah, kind of smells like a petting zoo in here. All right, I'd say you're dreaming.
Ah, what a bummer. I really wanted that DirecTV deal.
Oh, no worries. DirecTV's 4 months free offer, that part's real. But if I were you, I'd be careful. Your grandmother looks a little angry.
NFL Sunday Ticket only from DirecTV. Sign up now and get DirecTV's best programming package free for 4 months. It's our best offer of the year. Call 1-800-DirecTV or see your local retailer for details.
Offer ends 10/30/04. New customers only. Hardware and programming sold separately. Blackout rules and other conditions apply.
Hello? Hey, Mike, it's Neil.
Hey, how's everything?
Good, man. Listen, we haven't gone away on a trip as brothers in a while, so let's do it.
You serious?
Yeah, look, I'm here on Expedia, and if I book our hotel together with the airfare, I'll save extra money, so it's on me.
What's like a tour package or something?
Nah, remember that hotel Dad used to take us to in Tahoe?
Yeah.
We can get a room there with a Friday flight in, so what do you say? The McNulty Men!
All right. Hey, and it'll be great to see Kevin, too.
Yeah, no, Kevin can't come.
Why? Is this still about that game of horse on Thanksgiving?
I called from the car, over the tree, no backboard.
Come on, man. McNulty Men.
Non-cheater McNulty Men.
Expedia gives you lots of options. Flights, hotels, even activities to do when you get there. And when you book your flight and hotel together, you'll save even more, so you can get the trip you really want.
Expedia.com. And now, a message from your sex drive.
Hey, guys. Yep, it's your sex drive. Remember me? We used to be quite a team, until you started having, shall we say, issues with your equipment. problems south of the old belt buckle.
What your sex drive is saying is, if you're having problems achieving and maintaining sexual performance, you may be suffering from ED, erectile dysfunction, a real medical problem that requires a real medical solution.
You see, listen to the man, because we've tried the little blue pills, the yellow pills, the herbs, the hormones. None of them put any gas in my tank.
At the Boston Medical Group, our board-certified physicians are experts at treating ED and premature ejaculation, usually in just one visit. And your privacy is guaranteed, with private waiting rooms and prescriptions filled on-site.
Now that's music to my loins.
Call the Boston Medical Group at 1-866-SEX-FOR-LIFE. That's 1-866-SEX-4-LIFE. Or online at bostonmedicalgroup.com.
Come on, it'll be like old times again.
The Boston Medical Group, manhood's best friend.
When small business owners discover a smart way to save money, they stick with it and count on it for as long as they can. Get ready to spend a while with SBC Business Unlimited with a low flat rate that just got lower. $48.95 for local service, unlimited toll, and nationwide long distance for your first line. $48.95. Unlimited calling for your business. So remember this number, $48.95, and call this one, 866-SBC-4895. Talk to your SBC account representative and don't expect to be worrying about your phone bills for a long, long time. Because when small business owners discover Business Unlimited, they stick with it. Seeing small business differently. SBC. Going beyond the call.
Taxes and other charges apply. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 866-SBC-4895 toll-free or visit sbc.com/4895.
All right, the Living Air Classic Air Purification System is perfect for indoor areas up to 3,000 square feet. The Classic features a powerful 400 CFM fan that's huge. It's extremely quiet during operation, provides highly effective air circulation. It's ideal for the average home with performance capabilities to handle large and small areas. In fact, you can set it on maximum, leave the area for a while, and it will sanitize the entire area. It's been scientifically tested, and it's proven to eliminate odors, smoke, and tobacco smoke. And for whatever reason, tobacco smoke is one of the most complex indoor air contaminants known. And recent studies have shown that the air is twice as nasty inside your house as it is outside. So get one of these in your house, and it comes with a 100% money-back guarantee, so you got nothing to lose. 1-800-215-2388. The Living Air Classic eliminates the symptoms of allergies. It eliminates odors, allergens, pet dander, airborne particulates. And with a 100% money-back guarantee, if you don't like it, send it back. It's the Living Air Classic Air Purification System. 800-215-2388.
From the rolling vistas of the hill country to the boundless energy of Dallas-Fort Worth, from the sweeping plains of the West to the warm shores of the Gulf, Texans have one thing in common. Yes, when they switch their car insurance to Geico, their average 6-month savings is $185. Poetic, isn't it? Okay, maybe not. But that didn't stop a lot of you Lone Star Staters from switching to Geico last year. Or is that Lone Star Statans? Well, either way, the savings were impressive. You do the math, that's over $350 a year. No wonder so many people choose us for auto insurance. Best of all, Geico drivers are happy with their decision, giving us one of the highest customer satisfaction ratings in the business. How much could you save with Geico? Just pick up the phone and find out.
Call Geico at 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. We'll give you a free rate quote in just 15 minutes. The savings are big, even by Texas standards.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
What'd the gun range say?
Liability. They stole your out.
Jeff, the promotions director, just came in. He goes, all right, I got Rob to sign this. It's a release.
Okay.
Here's what it says.
What?
Contest or event participation agreement and release. And it's just a bunch of crap. It does say, I understand, acknowledge, and agree that my participation in this event may subject me to risk of notoriety, publicity, ridicule, scorn, and or indignity. I fully assume all responsibility for the risk of illness, death, physical or mental harm, bodily injury, loss of property, damage to myself or others on account of arising my participation in this event.
Oh, well then.
Sounds like I can shoot him in the hole.
Mm-hmm. Technically, you are covered. And he signed it.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Where's Officer Mondo? He's always up here bothering us.
I don't know.
All right, I'm loading this thing. What was the box you guys brought in? Is that an EKG thingy? All right. All right. Do I want to take one before I zap Rob? All right. Yeah, Paul?
Yeah. Is Russ going to go ahead and shoot this idiot before I have to go into briefing? I want to hear him cry.
Yeah, I'm about to zap him.
All right.
Have you guys used this before?
Oh, I've had it, and it is the worst experience of my life.
All right.
Can I say ass on the radio?
Yes.
It's the worst ass whooping ever.
And is this the same model I'm about to use?
I don't know. It was yellow.
Yeah, it's black and yellow, and it looks like a part of a Glock.
Yes, it's from Satan himself.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. I'm going to zap. Well, I don't have a choice now.
No.
I've committed myself on the air. I have to.
You have to.
Yeah. Paul, go fetch me, Rob.
And you're legally covered. And we have the fire department here.
Yeah. All right, this bitch is loaded.
All right. Don't.
What?
Just I'm watching your eyes. Don't even.
What?
I feel like I'm in a robbery all of a sudden. I'm watching your eyes to see if you're going to kill me.
Oh. All right, stand over there in the corner as far as you can get.
Can I get on my knees?
Yeah, if you got it. Yeah. Flo, move the wheel out of the way.
We don't want to damage it.
They have pepper balls, too. We can do that next time.
Okay. This is assuming, of course, there is a next time. God. Have you decided where you want it?
Well, in my back.
You want it the back or your butt?
Well, there's two of them coming out. They split.
Okay.
So one will go.
I guess I can turn it sideways.
Do they go
No,
horizontal?
no. Don't do it sideways. You
All
said
right.
not to.
Okay.
Okay, so one goes up, one goes down?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like a foot.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, I still got a shot at getting him in the hole.
You do.
Are you sure you don't want to do this?
Do I want to shoot him? No, not at all.
All right, I got to make sure I know how to turn this back off. All right. Are you ready, Rob?
Yeah.
You guys actually bring an MICU just in case? What did you bring?
We got the same stuff.
Okay, so you got everything in case he don't get back up. All right. What?
Nothing.
What were you going to say, Rob?
Can you just give me a count or something?
Yeah.
Is it delay on?
The liaison.
Yeah. Let me roll tape in case you cuss. All right. You ready? All right. 3, 2, 1. Bam! Not really.
You suck.
All right, here we go.
It's like being done in Huntsville. We're going to kill you.
Yeah.
Not really.
Yeah, they're about to pull the thing.
Yeah.
You ready? Because we're going to zap you this time. No, seriously. It's going to hurt.
I'm ready to die.
All right.
Go ahead.
Here we go. Maybe next time. What? Are you changing your mind? Now's the time to tell me.
This doesn't look very good.
It's up to you. The fire department says it's safe. What are you looking at?
Dan.
Why?
What are you worried about Dan?
All
right. I'm telling you, something's wrong with him. This is probably going to be good for him. What's the matter?
Nothing.
What's the matter with him?
Rob, do you not want me to do it now?
You can.
If you don't want to, you have to say stop.
All right, here we go. Here we go. All right. Are you set?
Yeah.
Hey, don't pee on my carpet.
Yeah, he was already in the bathroom a second ago getting rid of that.
Okay.
Yeah, he did.
Wait, can I need a pillow or something.
What do you want a pillow for? You want the fireman to hold you? No. The current don't travel through you. Look at them. They're going,
We'll be here.
Yeah, we'll be right over here where there ain't no electricity. We don't even like static cling. Are you ready?
Yeah.
All right, here we go. You want to count down? You just want to get zapped?
Just give me something.
All right. Here we go.
Aim it higher.
That high?
Yeah, right there.
All right. 3, 2, 1.
Oh!
You all right?
Rob, get up.
Are you okay?
He's fine.
Yeah. You guys want to pull that out of his ass?
Yeah, get him. Get out of his. Oh my God. Oh yeah.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm all right.
Are you sure? Do you guys want to check his BP or anything? Why don't you go out in the hall? What did it feel like?
Just felt like someone kicked me in the back.
You want me to do it again?
Ooh, it smells too. Smell it?
Yeah.
Is that your flesh burning?
Did I cook your butt hair?
Smell it. Ooh.
It smells like fajitas.
Time to go crazy.
Rob, go out there and let him do your BP and everything. You sure you're all right? He dropped like an ass.
Oh.
Well, now we know it's okay. You want me to shoot you?
No.
We got one more cartridge.
Don't. Yeah, let me shoot you.
Here's the weird thing about it is, see the safety right here?
Yeah.
When that goes up and the laser comes on, I pulled the cartridge back out. Okay. Until I flip this switch back down, it's got nothing to do with the trigger. Watch.
Oh.
It's still on. My finger's off the trigger.
Oh.
You got to flip that switch down before the current stops.
So it keeps going.
Yeah. I don't know what the purpose of that is. All right, he didn't cuss, so I can turn that back off. It does stink in here.
Uh-huh.
Chloe, go see if he wants to get shot again. It's fun. You want to shoot him this time?
I'm not going to shoot him.
It is.
I'm not shooting him.
And it is funny how they come out up and down.
Yeah. I guess that's designed to be in your shoulder, one in your butt.
I'm not really sure what it's supposed to do.
Stopped you.
Yeah. So, you know, if it's going to drop somebody like Rob, it's going to drop most people, especially with all that flesh.
Those things are frightening. And available to the public.
Huh? Yeah. Anybody can buy these now. And it's funny, one of the firemen that came in, one of the black ones, he's going, you white people shooting each other? Thanks for coming.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah, they left their EKG thing in here.
Just in case.
Hey, Chloe, Lee. Oh, what'd you give it to me?
They got a call, I think.
Oh, did they? Oh. All right.
That was cool.
Load up a quick break, Chloe. I want to go check on Rob.
He said no, by the way.
He said, no, what?
He said, no.
Oh, shoot him
I
again.
asked him if he shot again.
Oh. Puss. All right, we'll be back.
Yo, all you homebrides out in Bronx, this one's for you. Pump up the volume, pump up the volume, pump up the volume.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Get the party started. This place is hot. Turn the music up loud. We're drawing a crowd.
Firewater presents one of the best concerts of the year. This Friday, it's LA Guns and Dokken live and in concert at Firewater. LA Guns and Dokken are going to rock your world and leave you begging for more this Friday at Firewater. Enjoy a great night of music in the most unique concert setting in the country. Firewater Bar and Grill this Friday. Make sure you're rocking with Dokken and LA Guns. Tickets available at frontgatetickets.com and Firewater. Firewater is located at 10261 Technology Boulevard East, just off I-35 and Northwest Highway next to Cowboys Red River and the AMC Grand.
The party never stops. Firewater. This place is hot.
For more information, go to firewaterbarandgrill.com.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are making our descent into Dallas-Fort Worth. In preparation for landing, please return your tray tables and seat bags to their original upright position. Local subway savings time is 5 p.m., and that's good, because at participating subway locations, you'll get any 2 regular foot-long sandwiches for just $7.99 after 5 p.m. and all day Sunday. Welcome to Dallas-Fort Worth.
Subway celebrates summer 2004, and although we enjoy daylight savings time just as much as you, we also enjoy Subway savings time. At participating Dallas-Fort Worth area Subways, get any 2 regular foot-long sandwiches for just $7.99 after 5 p.m. and all day Sunday. Not valid with any other offer. Excludes double meat. Available for a limited time.
Subway and Dr. Pepper want to give you a sweet deal with the Sweet Sports Fan Fantasy Sweepstakes. Register for your chance to win sweet tickets to several major sporting events in the DFW area and other cool prizes. Get your entry forms and complete details at Subway.
Subway. Eat fresh.
6, good job. 7, come on. 8, you got it. 9, one more. 10, nice set.
So what exactly do they mean? No pain, no gain. Maybe what they mean is low carbohydrate Michelob Ultra tastes even better when you've earned it. Kind of like a reward for everything you've put yourself through. A 2.6 grams of carbs, 95 calorie, 12 ounce reward. And of course, all of the taste you'd expect to get from a Michelob. So go on. What are you waiting for? Feel the burn, then reward yourself with a low-carb, ice-cold Michelob Ultra. Come on, lose the carbs, not the taste. Anheuser-Busch Michelob Ultra Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
I've decided to finish my college degree, but which school should I choose? Some colleges feel so uninviting, and their confusing brochures make getting my degree seem more distant than ever. Speaking of distance, I can't handle another unbearable commute. Doesn't anyone offer a better solution?
You should get to know the University of North Texas Dallas campus. The UNT Dallas campus is welcoming, affordable, high quality, and nearby. The campus is located at 8915 Southampton Road, 3 blocks south of I-20 in Dallas. The UNT Dallas campus offers junior, senior, and graduate level courses leading to bachelor's, master's, and doctoral degrees. It also offers programs to advance your career. Registration for fall 2004 begins August 23rd, and you must be admitted before registering. To learn more, call 972-780-3600. That's 972-780-3600. Or visit www.unt.edu/Dallas. The University of North Texas Dallas campus. You belong here.
You've been thinking about getting LASIK for your eyes? Well, I'll tell you what, Dr. Gary Tylock is the number to call. 972-258-6400 is where I got mine done. And I actually got it done a few years ago with just one of my eyes, and it's a completely different experience. So let me clear it up for you. Do your research. When you find out the best of the best, that's Dr. Gary Tylock. You'll find out people know him nationwide, and we're lucky enough to have him right here in his offices in Irving. In fact, tonight's the night. They're going to have the Tuesday night seminar. It's free, no obligation. Go in, you ask your questions if you have any. Just sit around and listen and meet the staff, get the idea of what the office feels like. Call them first, get directions, 972-258-6400. It's 972-258-6400. If you're in your car and you can't write it down, go to Tylock.com. If you can't catch them tonight, again, they do it every Tuesday night. You're going to get $200 savings off your procedure. And you're available, as I was, for the Custom View Intro LASIK. And that's going to tell you, that's going to give you 20/20 vision, or it's free. That's how sure they are. And you're going to love it like I did. I got 20/15 vision. Tylock.com or call them 972-258-6400.
There's 2 ways to make it to the pros. You can endure years of grueling, intense training. Or you can call 1-800-COMCAST. Comcast Cable is a Dallas sports fanatic's dream, with full coverage of Dallas' favorite college and professional sports action, all just $24.95 a month for 4 months of savings. That's 4 months of Dallas sports action, plus dozens of sports channels and hundreds more of your cable favorites, just $24.95 a month. It's even available in vivid, action-packed HD TV. Plus, you could win Cowboys, Mavericks, and Stars season tickets in Comcast Ultimate Sports Fan Package. So become a Comcast Ultimate Sports Fan. Call 1-800-COMCAST and move up to big league savings today. Comcast Cable for just $24.95 a month for 4 months.
Certain restrictions apply. Call for pricing, equipment, and service details. Limited time offer. After After promotional period, regular rates and taxes apply. No purchase necessary to win. Must be 18 years of age or older and a legal resident of Dallas, Tarrant, Denton, or Collin counties at the time of entry. Not open to employees of Comcast Cable Communications Management, LLC. Void where prohibited. For complete copy of official rules, visit Comcast.com/local homepage.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3 for Man's Best Friend.
My dog is being trained Man's Best Friend right now as we speak. I know I can trust him to take care of my dog because they've been in business for over 24 years, so they must be doing something right. And they are truly family owned and operated. They've got 10 family members in the business, and they all have their dogs. They're all animal lovers.
They can begin training your dog as early as 10 to 12 weeks, but can even train older dogs with bad habits like mine. Man's Best Friend can train any medium or large size dog to be the protector, but still remain sweet and lovable.
They always offer free consultation to determine what program will best fit your dog.
And they have 3 convenient locations to serve you: Grand Prairie, Carrollton, and North Richland Hills.
You can call them anytime for dog training or boarding.
Call Man's Best Friend, 972-988-0991. That number again, 972-988-0991. Or you can reach Man's Best Friend on the web by going to
mansbf.com.
Hi, it's Gavin Spittle, Program Director of Live 105.3. It's amazing how getting the LASIK procedure has changed my life. No more squinting at the computer, carrying around glass cleaner. I can see perfect now at movies and concerts. Listen, your life could change for the better. I have 20/20 vision. You can too. You don't even realize how getting the LASIK procedure changes your life. Because of the Key Whitman Eye Center, I see great. Nobody will treat you better. Nobody will give you the personalized service like Key Whitman, who D Magazine voted the best 2 years straight. The procedure only takes about 15 minutes. It's painless. They'll explain the LASIK procedure each step of the way. You need to see how this procedure works, and Key Whitman gives you that opportunity on August 12th at their Dallas, Arlington, and Plano offices. Free to show up. One person will walk away with a free LASIK procedure. They made a huge difference in my life. It will change yours. Call the Key Whitman Eye Center right now to sign up for their August 12th free seminar, 214-220-3937. Get rid of those glasses or contacts today. 214-220-3937 with the Key Whitman Eye Center.
Howard Stern mornings, Russ Martin afternoons on one station, KLLI Dallas Fort Worth. This is Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Pop you in the pooper, buddy, until I hear you squeal. If it hurts at first, that'll pass, and then you'll see how good it feels. Well, little doggy style, so get on your paws and turn around and kneel. Yeah, pop you in the pooper, buddy. Let's see how good that feels.
If all that turns out to be true, Dan Lewis is no longer a friend of this show.
I understand.
Ever.
I understand. That's
what?
I'm just trying to process.
Have you listened to, how much of the tape have you listened to, Dan?
All of it.
All right.
At least there's something broken up in the middle that is not that part of the tape.
Right.
And I think that's all of it because I was told it was only about a minute and a half.
Why would you tell your kid any of that? Because his kid's not going to come up with any of that stuff on her own.
On her own, no.
Because none of that stuff has been said on the air.
Nope. It's not like she could have heard it. Somebody repeated it to her. He had to have said it.
What else you say about me? What did you say about Uncle Russ?
Let's see. It was almost exactly the same as what the email was yesterday when the guy said what basically was in it was, my apologies.
That's all right. She called me a what?
She don't like you.
Okay. All right. Called me a crank.
Yes.
All right.
And said that the first time when Dan lost his show, and he was on overnights,
right.
When he lost his show, it was because that was what you wanted. And since you're number one, you get what you want.
See, that doesn't even make any sense. Why would I want him off overnights?
I'm with you. I have no idea.
Why would you take your time and energy to make sure he doesn't get another job somewhere? It would be ridiculous.
All right, so the overnight show that I got him.
Yeah.
Right.
Which I don't believe I ever got a thank you.
Well, I don't know if
the overnight show that I got him. Because he came to me and said, I'd like to get my own show.
I remember that.
I talked to Bob McNeil about it.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I'm not going to stand in your way. And I didn't tell him, I think you're going to suck. I think you have no talent. I think you want to be important, but you can't be, and it's probably frustrating the hell out of you. I don't want to say all that because you don't want to pee on somebody's dreams. No. And he wanted to have his own talk show. And if he wanted his own show, obviously he had grown beyond the producer role of this show, and he needed to go anyway.
Right.
So regardless of what I would have told him, he still wanted his own show. Certainly no reason not to give him a shot. So he gets to do overnights here. Then we want to just do a Saturday show and stay with us because that would be working 6 days a week. So he gets his overnight show. Mm-hmm. That don't work out. Why he said I got him fired, I don't know.
I'm astounded. I have no clue. I don't, like I said, with no radio experience, none, not music radio, not talk radio, not
CB,
nothing. To be in Dallas Fort Worth and have your own talk show is unheard of.
Yeah. So what about when we tried to hire him back as producer because he'd been gone for a while, worked at Six Flags, did the whole stick horse circuit. Then he was coming back. You forgot about what?
I just almost forgot about that whole thing. We gave, after all that, you gave him the chance to come back.
Yeah. What about that time when I gave him a second chance?
That's part of the tape that is kind of garbled.
All right.
But what I did get out of that is something happened. He said he quit. He said that he left that time.
No, he refused to do something because his character. This was a hose we were working. Mm-hmm. Because my character wouldn't do that.
Wouldn't act that way.
Right. Well, this isn't a play, and you're not an actor.
And you don't get to rewrite it.
Right. And you're not the director. Either you're going to do it or you're not. So he was out. So how did I keep him from getting a job at other stations?
That was one of the clearest parts of the tape.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, good.
I thought that quite to be ironic. What she said on the tape was that he had you listed as a reference, and so when prospective employers would call you for a reference,
right,
she said that you would tell them no.
Okay. Here's how easy that one is to debunk. How would they get a hold of me? Do I have a voicemail up here?
Mm-mm.
Does anybody have my phone number at home? What about my cell number?
Mm-mm.
Okay. So how would I tell anybody, don't hire him, if there's no way for them to get a hold of me?
The only other way left would be email.
Right. And why would anybody check with me? Nobody in this market likes me.
It would seem to be the complete opposite, which is Russ don't like him, obviously. We'll get him.
Yeah. If Russ hates me, then it's the best thing that we could do because he'll get on the air and bag on him.
Mm-hmm.
And then we get free radio. No thank yous for helping my family out. No thanks for pushing his career along or giving him a little boost. None of that. None of the fact that none of this would have happened had it not been for him coming to the show.
No.
He wouldn't have, let's say I really got him fired from these other places or whatever. None of that would have happened had I not given him the shot to begin with.
No. Never chose radio as a career.
No. He'd still be working at Federated.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Sorry. Dan's been a friend for a long time, but he's out. And he can get on his AM radio show and say whatever he wants, but he better be damned sure. He better be damned sure. I don't have anything to throw out on the air. Damned sure.
Ooh.
Am I being clear? Am I? Mm-hmm. So if you want to get on your little AM radio show and say anything untoward about Uncle Russ, just be damned sure I don't know anything. Mm-hmm. Thank you.
It's pretty clear.
Thank you. Ready for news?
If you'd like to.
All right. Did you do a legal ID, Cliff?
Yes.
All right, then. 6 o'clock. J.D. Ryan's here with the news.
Thank you, Russ. Sponsored by the Dallas Fire Department and the Fill the Boot campaign. Wednesday through Friday of this week, firefighters are going to be in the Dallas area 7-Eleven stores in the parking lots collecting money for MDA. Go to russmartin.com for a full list of 7-Eleven locations.
Damned sure I don't know anything.
About 9% of Americans abuse alcohol, and nearly 15% have a personality disorder. That's according to the new U.S. government survey.
That's crazy. Next story. I noticed how you've become a little pious recently since you've stopped drinking.
Pious?
Yes. Go ahead, ask.
Pious, man.
You know what it means.
I really don't know how that relates to me. I'm not being pious at all.
You ask me at times, have you been drinking?
Yeah, so? I've always asked that. You've always asked me.
It's the tone now.
Oh,
it's like,
no.
I don't drink. I'm a non-drinker. Obviously, you're a weak person because you continue. You haven't said it, but it's come across.
It has never come across. I don't think you're weak at all. You didn't have a problem. I did. I quit just because I quit. I quit because it was a personal choice. My doctor told me you'd act differently toward me.
What did he say?
He just said be prepared for people around you, including Joy and people you work with, to act. Think that you think you're better than they are.
That's because that's what you do.
I do not.
And isn't it funny that he warned you about that?
He did.
Because he knows how people that stop drinking act. All of a sudden, you're better than everybody else.
Not at all.
I don't have an addiction.
I absolutely
I stopped. I'm a cleaner person now. You're nasty because you drink. That's exactly what you're thinking. Quit it.
I'm not.
Come back over here.
I'm not.
Come back to us.
I don't need to. No. No.
It's fun.
No, it was for a time. It wasn't fun for me toward the end. There's nothing. No, I'm not judging anybody. I'm the last person to judge. Look at my life.
I thought you were happy with it.
Overall, but I've made a lot of bad choices too. Including drinking too much. Okay, I can move on if you don't want to hear about that story.
Go ahead. What's the rest of it?
It said 9% of Americans abuse alcohol and nearly 15% have a personality disorder.
See? You're sober schmooking.
I'm not sober schmooking. I am not, but I got a lot of emails just recently for some reason about people wanting to know what I did, who I went to, how I did this.
You still go to AA meetings?
I have not been in about a week and a half.
Why not? It gets depressing, doesn't it?
No, you know what? It gets to the point where you've heard the stories, and they are most of them are so much worse than anything I ever experienced.
Right.
You kind of go, I got it. I get this. They say take 90 days, have 90 meetings in 90 days, and then...
And did you?
Decide. I never did 90 full meetings, no. I've gone to about 55. I quit after the vacation. I didn't go back.
All right, go ahead.
Okay. More than 9% have mood disorders, such as major depression or manic disorder. And the study projected that 4.2 million, or 2% of Americans, meet the criteria for drug use disorder. Quit flipping me off. I'm not judging you. I'm glad you can drink happily and you do real well, and it's not out of control for you. It's not a problem for you. It's not. Is it?
No.
I've never tried to corner anybody and change their mind. Sales of a condemned Texas killer's handmade greeting cards and drawings have prompted opposition from the victims' rights advocates who want to enforce a state law against criminals profiteering. Inmate James Vernon Aldridge III, who was scheduled to die August the 26th for the 1985 shooting death of a Fort Worth convenience store clerk, has a website that sells his art and his greeting cards online in the U.S. and in Europe. Aldridge, who sees his art as a form of rehabilitation, believes his life should be spared and is trying to raise money to overturn his death sentence. Prison authorities learned of Aldridge's art sales after actress Susan Sarandon, who had purchased some of his work, came to Texas death row 2 weeks ago to visit the inmate. Sarandon, as you probably know,
what is she visiting him for?
She's an outspoken opponent against the death penalty, and she's bought his artwork, and now she's supporting.
Why don't you go tell the family that that no longer has that person around? Why don't you go tell them that you're not a supporter?
No.
Why go tell the guy that did it? If you had any real balls, you go talk to the family. If you really believed in it, go tell the family whose child or whomever got bludgeoned to death. Explain to them why you don't believe in the death penalty.
I agree. But
see how that works out for you.
All right. A North Buffalo woman who publicly pitched an escort service on a radio station when she called to request a song last week was arrested the very next day after an undercover cop sting by the Buffalo police. Melissa Blumberg is her name. She was charged with prostitution after agreeing to perform sexual acts for an undercover detective. Blumberg, known to her clients as Pussycat, called WGRF FM 97 Rock last Wednesday night to make a request and was put on the air by radio personality Slick Tom. During the conversation with Slick Tom, they started talking about what she does for a living, and she says, I do hot oil rubs, massages, and escorts, and then proceeded to give her phone number out over the air.
Well, that doesn't mean she's a prostitute.
The police took it down, went to her house, and she offered to have sex. And
That's a prostitute.
And oral sex for $150, in which case she went to jail.
Is that all it costs?
For this, yeah, for Pussycat, yes.
Oh, okay.
She's $150. I would imagine more people are more expensive.
Hold on a second. Did my Asian chick ever call?
No, but I just got a call about 5 minutes ago from a guy that says he's a girl at one of the bathhouses looks exactly like her.
That's not my Asian.
That's what I told him. I said, no, I think this girl's very respectable and
she is.
We don't know.
Classy.
You can tell by the picture.
You don't know.
She's classy. I believe she has a crucifix on her neck.
Okay.
Let me look really quick. I got to meet this chick. And had you not taken 9 months to get me the videotape, or 10 months to get me the videotape from LeBaire, Chris at VertBiz could have edited it quicker, and I'd have seen her.
Didn't know.
Hang on, where is it? In the video section? Photos. It's in both. There she is on the milk carton.
On the milk carton.
Have you seen me? All right. See? Little crucifix on her neck.
Okay.
They don't let them wear those in the bathhouses.
Yes, they do.
No, they don't.
Anyone can wear those.
Look how hot she is.
I know. Somebody someplace will know who she is, but what if she works at a bathhouse?
What do I care?
Yeah.
I mean, she's clean.
Hey, mother.
She's probably run a wash rag across it.
Most likely.
I'm more apt to eat.
In Arkansas, a mother of 7 went to jail last week for repeatedly throwing a screaming infant into the air at a Walmart store. Witnesses cried, telling police how Elizabeth Dugan hurled the baby with its neck bouncing as high as the cash register numbered signs. A frantic shopper called 911, and several followed Dugan to her minivan before police arrived. Basically, the mother said, "I don't care. It makes the baby shut up." And will 30 days in jail teach Dugan a lesson? Well, Dugan's charge is just a misdemeanor, endangering the welfare of a minor. 2nd degree. She might get 30 days. Drew Barrymore is being hounded for almost $1 million by the French version of the IRS. Drew was paid about $3 million for her starring role in a 1998 movie called Ever After. Because that movie was filmed in French, the French want a piece of her salary. She supposedly owes $910,000 in taxes, and she's been summoned before a special tax hearing in Paris. Her team of lawyers will be there on her behalf.
Why don't they come get her?
They can't.
Well, then I don't guess they're going to get their money.
No. Well, her lawyers got to go. They are going. On last Friday, a bench warrant was issued for Scott Whalen's arrest after he didn't appear for a probation hearing. Well,
Are you sure?
Yeah. Scott's lawyers called...
Read that again.
All right. On last Friday, a bench warrant was issued for Scott Whalen's arrest after he didn't appear on a probation hearing. Well, Scott's lawyers called the warrant a simple technicality. He said...
So it's a fact he's been sticking coke in his nose.
Well,
is it coke or... What's he doing? Coke or heroin? Heroin?
Heroin.
All right. Go ahead.
His lawyer says the hearing had then been rescheduled, and they just didn't tell Scott. MTV ran the story about the warrant on Friday, and even though they included the attorney's explanation, Scott was livid, and he issued the following statement to MTV and the media in general, saying... They eat their young. Once again, the media is scrambling, chomping at the bits to find a morsel of information on me that would signify my destruction. MTV News now fodder for hungry maggot offspring of the fat executives who don't give an F that my wife and children are embarrassed and shamed.
You embarrassed your kids by cramming needles in your arm or whatever it is that you're hooked on, and the fact that you can't kick it, which means you don't care about your family. Why would you expect MTV to care about them? That's crazy, man.
Let's see here. They say this. Children are embarrassed and ashamed by your continuous lies and lack of journalistic integrity. This goes for all media whores. That was his final word.
Well, how about you don't give them something to write about? If you're really worried about it, and if you're really concerned about your family, you already know by being in the limelight, people are going to be watching your ass.
Yes.
So by being hooked on something, endangering yourself, endangering your family, you're going to be in the limelight. And now, by bitching at the media, they're going to be more apt to crawl up your took.
It's the media's fault when you say Scott Whalen. Everybody goes, heroin.
Yeah.
And finally, Christian Slater was thrown out of a London strip club called Stringfellows because he refused to take off his Richard Nixon mask. Slater showed up at the club wearing the mask, but they let him in because he said he was trying to avoid being photographed. But when he later...
So do they really know that it was him under the mask if he never took it off?
I guess that's a good question. Well, they finally escorted him out.
Well, that still doesn't mean that was him.
But he refused to take off the mask even inside the club. The Mirror tabloid says it was a bit disconcerting for the girls to be dancing for someone who looked like a weirdo. So one of the promoters asked him to remove the mask. He wouldn't take it off, so the decision was made to ask him to leave.
So they don't really know that it was Christian Slater?
No. I guess if they never got the mask off, anybody could say that.
All right. Hold on a second. Yes, Bill?
Yeah, I just want to let you know that Everett was actually plugging Dan's show this weekend.
What'd he say?
He says, talking about how Dan, you had a good relationship still, and, if you listen overnights, they were talking, some guy called in and said that Dan got shifted to mornings for a week and was kicked off by Friday and put back on overnights.
Yes.
And, so he's like, oh, yeah, well, Dan's been a good guy, good friend, and, if you ever happen to listen to, station on AM, overnight.
Everett's an idiot.
And,
he really is.
Of course,
Everett
if it wasn't for Sybil to reiterate to him that, hey, that we have good programs overnights here, like the rebroadcast of Russ Martin. And he quickly retorted his comment.
Everett doesn't. It is amazing that somebody with an IQ, it's got to be everything he retains and everything he knows. It's got to be, what's genius? 140, 150?
Yeah, he's in that area at least.
It's got to be up in that area, but the rest of his brain, obviously, is kicking it. Thanks, Bill. He's got a party brain. He's got the side of the brain that works and retains and can pull it up at any point in time. Doesn't make any difference. Can use logic, for the most part, to his benefit.
Right.
But he's got the other lobe that's just kicking it. He's just got a party lobe. And it doesn't seem to wake up. I mean, how many times has he been in the studio and he says something and we all look at each other going, how could somebody with 2 degrees and a doctorate, how could they actually sit there, say that, and think it's okay?
In his mind, it made perfect sense, and it was funny, and everybody's going to get it, but we never do.
And then we laugh at it because it's so esoteric and retarded, and it goes back to his brain. I'm entertaining. You're the William Hung of the studio. Just in case you're curious. I have patience with him because I like him.
Yes.
And as we know, patience is many times just an instrument of a silly cat, Peter.
What?
Nothing. It's another Mark Davis phrase.
All right.
I need to talk to Mark Davis. What's wrong?
I'm not even sure if I can say the visual in my mind, but a crazy cat, Peter, just like a crazy straw in my head.
Yeah.
That's a Mark Davis.
Yes. Very.
And he comes out with those things that are real.
Yes. Oh, yeah, I know. Honest part of the moment. That's how he thinks.
I can't think that way.
It's just his thing.
I can take 2 things that don't match and cram those together, like the patience and the silly cat, Peter.
Very nice visual, though.
Thank you. Mm-hmm. We need a break? Hold on a second. One more. Yes, Larry?
Yeah.
Yes.
Hey, why don't you confront Dan? I mean...
We tried calling him last week. He didn't want to come on.
He won't do that. Well, that amazes me. I mean, I was all set to jump all over you about ball sacks, but I just...
He wasn't in a hurry to come on the show.
Oh.
And as we all know, sometimes hurriedness encourages a montage of hostile simian sperm.
What? I don't even know where to start with that.
Doesn't have to make any sense. All it's got to do is sound like it's starting out to make sense, and then the rest of it doesn't even have to apply.
No.
And you just think, this guy's a genius. Because the second half of the sentence you don't understand. You think it's because you're stupid.
You need to write that down. Davis isms.
Yeah. All right, wrap it up.
There's news and information. I'm J.D. Ryan.
Back to the Russ Martin Show.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Michelob Light. Rise to the occasion.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
This year, Allstate is proud to continue a great U.S. Olympic tradition, winning, and you're in the running for the gold. That's right. By entering the Allstate Gold Medal Giveaway at allstategousa.com today, you could win one of 5 brand new Cadillacs or one of 1,000 other great Allstate U.S. Olympic prizes. Just go to allstategousa.com right now to see if you're an instant winner. And while there, get a free online quote. You could win any Cadillac you want, valued up to $50,000. Imagine how you'd look welcoming home Team USA from behind the wheel of a shiny new Cadillac. Be sure to enter online at allstategousa.com every day. If you're lucky, Allstate can make you a winner this summer. Allstate's Gold Medal Giveaway, only at allstategousa.com.
Insurance subject to availability and qualifications. For complete rules of the Allstate Gold Medal Giveaway, please log on to allstategousa.com. Giveaway ends August 31st, 2004. Void where prohibited by law. Allstate is a proud home and auto sponsor of the 2004 U.S. Olympic team.
Hey, did you hear AT&T is leaving residential phone service?
They could at least say goodbye.
Well, it's more of a phase out.
What's that?
Well, they're not going after new residential customers anymore. It's, like saying goodbye, but, I don't know, slower.
I hate when people take forever to say goodbye. They stand on your doorstep stalling,
Right.
Oh, I should move on. Take it easy. Time to make a mile.
Yeah.
See ya.
Yeah, I'm done saying goodbye. I just wait for someone to turn around, and then I'm gone, mist.
See, now that is class.
AT&T has stopped reaching out to new residential customers, but you can still get SBC, local, long distance, and more for around $1 a day. We can't imagine walking away from the business that built our company. Call 1-877-PICK-SBC or visit SBC.com. SBC, going beyond the call.
Partial minutes billed as full minutes. Taxes and other charges additional. For details of other charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-888-299-0930 or visit sbc.com/SBC details.
Hey, Mom, I'm going online.
Okay, honey.
So you know your kid is online.
Where are you going?
Anywhere I feel like.
But do you have any idea what on earth that young man is up to?
Sounds like you'll have a ball.
Yeah, I'll probably talk to some strangers.
Really?
Maybe even some dangerous ones.
Ooh, sounds fun.
But you won't know anyway.
Good point. Well, have fun, sweetie.
High-speed parents, meet AOL for broadband. Just add AOL for broadband. It goes on top of your basic high-speed internet connection and get a whole lot more from your online experience, like AOL Guardian and Web Unlock. So you're more in charge of what your kids see and do online and who they communicate with. You can even get a daily email detailing everything they were up to.
Gee, I hope he's not on there too long.
And exactly how long they were doing it. AOL for broadband. Added on top of your high-speed internet connection. Call 1-888-AOL-4U. That's 1-888-AOL, the number 4YOU. Or visit AOL.com.
Must be 18 or older. Major billing method required. AOL for broadband requires purchase of a separate high-speed connection.
When it comes to a car crash, everyone has a story, from how it happened to what took place afterward.
When my car got hit, the first thing I did was, I freaked out. I mean, don't get me wrong, I was really glad I didn't get hurt, but man, my car was a mess. So I called my insurance company right from the scene, and my agent recommended Service King. So I kind of figured they'd be good. Well, I had no idea how good. Not only did they fix my car on time, but they backed up their work with a lifetime guarantee. Plus, they were open late on Saturday, which really worked out with my schedule. Service King was everything my insurance company said they'd be, and then some.
9 out of 10 insurance companies recommend Service King Collision Repair Centers. Family owned and operated since 1976, now with 17 metro locations. Enterprise Rent-A-Car on site for your convenience.
You can count on us with a name you can trust. Service King Collision Repair.
Gigantic cable company, what do you want? Oh, you've got basic cable, now you want digital cable? No problem, sir. Your monthly cable bill will go up $25, $50 for the installation, $10 for the digital cable box, $2 for the remote, service charges, more fees. Yep, these are hidden fees.
Hey, this is Paul Colombo from Sat Pro Network. Stop the cable madness now. Call to get Dish Network service for less than $1 a day and $150 in cash rebates from Sat Pro Network.
And you know this price is only good for 3 months. You've got to read the fine print, sir.
Call 972-675-8475 now to get Dish for up to 4 TVs with free DVRs and HD receivers with free activation and free installation and $150 in cash rebates.
Let's get you on a contract. Oh, The price just went up. I know money doesn't grow on trees, but neither does my commission, sir.
Stop the cable madness. Call 972-675-8475 now to get Dish plus $150 in cash rebates. Call 972-675-8475 or 24 hours a day online at sappro.net.
Our drive time is legendary.
Howard Stern mornings.
Russ Martin afternoons on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
This is Dr. Robert Schwartz. Are you ready for a change? Thinking about breast augmentation, liposuction, Botox, Restylane? Join me and Kelly from the Pugs and Kelly Show for Plastic Surgery Today, Sunday mornings at 11. So tune in to Plastic Surgery Today with me and Kelly every Sunday morning at 11. Have questions now? Go ahead and call my office at 972-498-4385 or go to rsplastic.com.
Welcome to What's on My Mind. First question. 1 in 3 chance you'll need it on vacation.
Duct tape? Saddle shoes? D-batteries.
Actually, Imodium.
Oh, I knew that. There's a 1 in 3 chance you'll get diarrhea on foreign vacations. Imodium works often in one dose.
If you know all about Imodium, why didn't you say it?
TV jitters?
This is radio.
Oh.
Until next time.
Pack Imodium AD. Pack wisely. Use only as directed. About 1 in 3 travelers to developing countries get diarrhea.
Get the party started. This place is hot. Turn the music up loud. We're drawing a crowd.
Firewater presents one of the best concerts of the year. This Friday, it's LA Guns and Dokken live and in concert at Firewater. LA Guns and Dokken are going to rock your world and leave you begging for more this Friday at Firewater. Enjoy a great night of music in the most unique concert setting in the country. Firewater Bar and Grill this Friday. Make sure you're rocking with Dokken and LA Guns. Tickets available at frontgatetickets.com and Firewater. Firewater is located at 10261 Technology Boulevard East, just off I-35 and Northwest Highway next to Cowboys Red River and the AMC Grand.
The party never stops. Firewater. This place is hot.
For more information, go to firewaterbarandgrill.com.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
The Cosmo test?
It's actually men's health.
Why do I need to take it?
It's just how stressed you are. It's just a way to gauge.
I ain't stressed.
On a daily basis, you really kind of are.
People that are stressed hold it in.
Well, to a certain extent, some people flip out and everybody expresses stress differently. Some people hold it in, some people scream and holler.
I like to let it out.
Yes, you do.
It's good for you.
Probably is. Probably better than people that hold it in. You're right.
And I don't think when I wig out, it's unjustified, especially with everything that's going on with the latest business venture.
No, you're very justified. In fact,
I've been putting up with this since March. Of people arguing with me or telling me why I'm wrong. Well, you're in radio, you don't know. Okay. If you look at the ratings, there's a good chance I know about marketing.
Yeah.
And driving people to a place, i.e., the white trash party, where there were 3,500 people in the course of a couple of hours, and the fire marshal shut it down or locked the doors at 10:18 for a party that started at 7. So I probably got that handled. All I need is a place that we can have alcohol and food. We have that.
It's done.
But they still want to tell me, I don't know what I've been guaranteed if I don't go and pay $7,000 for a designer, it's going to be December before we open.
None of this is logical. None of this makes any sense. And you've been very patient, I might add. More so, maybe, than I would have been. It's your money. It doesn't matter even if you're wrong. It's still your cash.
My name.
Most importantly.
Because they keep going, well, you're going to get your money back. We're going to get the money from the investors. Well, here's the idea. If we don't spend a lot of money up front, I don't got to jack the investors around for a bunch of cash. So if the place goes belly up, nobody really lost that much money. We all had a good time. We had some place to go hang out. If people drive in from, out of the market, like say you're listening in Austin, you want to come up, hang out at my place, it's a place for them to go. Yep. Or drive in from Fort Worth or whatever. I want it to be as low pressure as possible. We ain't opened the doors yet, and I've had nothing but aggravation.
They're already making you spend.
And they're spending money I haven't approved.
It's my favorite part. And then arguing with you about it.
Yeah. Well, this money had to be spent. Good. Here's the bad news. I didn't approve it, so you ain't getting the money back. Well, we get it from the investors. They didn't approve it either. And I don't know if you've noticed or not. We don't have any investors. We have an investors meeting. I don't have a prospectus. Even though I paid for one, I don't got one in my hands. You know that thing that says, hey, you can put your money in and you'll never see it again? I don't have one of those. So far, I paid $1,500 for one. I don't got it.
How long does that take?
Oh, who knows? Obviously, years.
No. So you're meeting tonight and you meet tomorrow night.
I meet with different contractors tonight and tomorrow. I'm going to walk in. I'm going to say, here's how much we're going to spend. Can you do it for this price? If I get 2 no's, the bar's off. If I get 2 yeses, the bar is on and Trey's out. Either way, I'm happy.
You win.
I almost queered the whole deal last night. I almost called everybody. That's why I called you, and I was going to talk you through it. But obviously, since you were doped up on morphine or Vicodin or whatever it is you're shooting now, you didn't remember the conversation.
I'm not shooting anything.
I don't know what you're doing. I could hear the spoon sizzling in the background.
No. I wasn't doing anything. I had a little bit of a morphine hangover from Sunday, and then I picked up my Vicodin.
You went to that big morphine rave?
No.
Party?
No, the doctors gave it to me.
Oh.
That stuff's good.
I understand. Hold on. Yes, Robert?
Did Rob or Chloe or somebody ever get a hold of Senator Hutchinson?
I forget. Dan, did you make the calls or did Rob? Hang on, Robert.
Mm-hmm.
I believe Rob did.
Well, go check with him. If we heard back from John Cornyn's office or Kay Bailey, I'd like to know why and I pay attention to the letters. Why do you ask, Robert?
How much did you mean to go screw up a rally she's having in Johnson County this week?
How far is that from you?
I live here. Not far at all. About 4 blocks, as a matter of fact.
Well, if you were a good negotiator, you would have said it's at least, a couple-hour drive.
Yeah.
Oh, no. This is pleasure. This has nothing to do with business.
I'd say probably a VIP pass to the bar if it's ever open.
Okay.
I'd like to know.
Well, go, why?
Will they
sticking around?
Will they let you ask questions?
I don't know what the format is. I'm sure they do. They always have. Every time I see it in the paper,
That's what I'd like. And if you can take a recorder and ask her, why is it you're getting letters from your constituents that say we're against the FCC regulations or at least being vague about the fines? Why is it we sent in letters about that and you sent back a letter telling us you never even read it?
Yeah.
Sent back a form letter that said just the opposite. I'm for FCC regulations. I don't think they've gone far enough. Yeah. We need to clean up the airwaves. Obviously, you didn't look at anything I sent.
I was on my way home and saw the sign at the Chamber of Commerce building.
Yes.
Johnson County, welcome Senator Kay Bailey Hutchinson. I went, oh, yeah, goody.
Yes. If you can go, you can tape that. There'll be something very nice in your next paycheck.
Paycheck.
All right.
Okay, guy.
Thanks, Robert. All right, what's the test?
It's just questions.
Can I eat during the test?
Yes.
Because people like to hear me eat.
I know they enjoy it. Here, just basically, I'm giving you scenarios. Okay,
right.
You're in line at the supermarket. A woman in front of you is taking forever to locate her coupons.
Hold on a second. Jeff Cornyn, interview week of August 9th.
Mm-hmm.
Kay Bailey playing phone tag to set up interview working with media office. All right, so Kay Bailey's dodging us. Cornyn confirmed for August 9th?
For the week, I'm still working on nailing down exact.
I bet neither one of them comes on. Money?
I'll bet you're right. Somebody between now and then will get to them and say.
Somebody's going to get to them and say, here's what happened. A bunch of them sent in letters complaining about the FCC, wanting you to work on our behalf. Mm-hmm. You sent back a letter saying just the opposite, meaning you didn't read it, and now they want to jump your ass about it.
Exactly.
They won't come on because there's no answer for that. How do you explain to a voter that expressed their opinion that you don't care?
You didn't listen.
Yeah.
Never got there. Those letters never got there. Is that, they never got past that little secretary or
Not
whatever.
the point. Unless somebody called and told us that from one of their offices, I would just always assumed if I sent something to one of my representatives or a senator or congressman or whatever, in my mind, it got to them. You were elected for a reason.
Okay.
All right, good. What was the question?
These are scenarios, and then you're going to pick 1, 2, or 3.
Are you going to score me at the end?
Uh-huh.
Very exciting.
You're in line at the supermarket, and a woman in front of you is taking, I get to see you doing this, taking forever to find her coupons. Do you pick up a tabloid and start reading about Bat Boy? Do you seriously debate whether or not to lean over and find the damn coupons for her? Or do you start thinking about all the things you could be doing right now?
See.
All right. Seriously think about all the things you could be doing right now?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Let me go here. All right. You're certain you left $20 on your desk this morning, but now it's gone. You, A, send an email to the staff asking whoever stole your $20 to return it.
I go ask O'Malley where it is.
B, try to figure out which one of your thieving coworkers might have taken it. Or C, look for it for a while, then stop, assuming it'll turn up.
B.
Okay. The cute coworker in your office
I don't see you writing anything down. Are you scoring this?
I am scoring these, yes. I am.
All right, go ahead.
I'm writing them down. Each one gives a certain number of points, but if I tell you that's just going to confuse you.
All right.
How many points?
So you're adding in your head?
Yeah. I've got my finger on 2 of these. I got it.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay. Cute coworker in your office comments on how great you look with your new haircut. You, A, take the compliment and think, hey, I should get my haircut more often. B, assume she really meant that you usually look like crap. Or C, think to yourself, boy, that was an inappropriate comment.
What are my options again?
They are A, take the compliment and think, hey, I should get my haircut more often.
Let me see this.
Okay. I'm in the center one there.
Here?
One more over.
Here?
Yes.
Take the compliment, vacation. I always think the worst.
Yep.
All right, I'll take B. She normally means you look like crap.
Okay. Alrighty.
It's like when anybody said, hey, you had a good show today. All right, so Thursday sucked?
Well, that's you. Exactly. Every other day sucked.
All right, go ahead.
All right, a couple more here. Your car starts making a weird sound. You, A, drive to work, but worry the whole way. That could be a major problem. B, do a quick check of all the fluids and then head to work to make an appointment with a mechanic. Or C, have the car towed to the garage and leave it there until the problem is pinpointed. You drive it to work the whole time worrying it could be a major problem. You do a quick check of the fluids.
I do A.
Okay, all right. Okay, that points. And then we go on to your wife or girlfriend asks you to take out the garbage. You argue with her while thinking she sees it full. Why can't she take it out? B, take the garbage out. After all, she had a busy day too.
It ain't that one.
No, I didn't think so. Or the C, argue with her and ask why she's always starting fights. Either argue with her while thinking she sees it full. Why don't she take it out? Or C, since you said it wasn't the middle one, argue with her and ask why she's always starting fights.
I'll take A, Monty.
I figured you would. And finally, here we go, last one. One of your best friend asks you to be the godfather of his child. You, A, accept the offer without hesitation. B, think about it for a few days and then accept the offer.
Is there a no in there someplace?
C, decline because you don't want to be responsible, have the responsibility of raising a kid. Should be something to happen to your buddy and his wife, not to you.
Isn't that amazing? Dan Lewis tells me I'm the godfather to his kid, but he goes around bad-mouthing me to his kids.
Yes.
Why would you want me as the godfather?
That I don't know.
What was the question?
You know what it is. One of your best friends asks you to be the godfather
Whatever
of his
it is,
child.
it's no.
Yeah,
I don't want the kid. I don't want any responsibilities. I don't even want to know that it's around.
Okay, you fall in category. The third category, diagnosis. You might melt down.
What are the 3 categories?
They are 0 to 8 points. You're the epitome of at ease. Looks like you've already written your own prescription. You're relaxed. You're
okay.
Cool. Middle is 9 to 16 points. Sure, you're holding it together, but cracks are starting to show in your stress.
Is that where I am?
No.
Oh.
You're almost to the high end of the 17 to 24.
I thought most of the answers were pretty appropriate.
They were for you.
For anybody.
Well, some people.
Some chick tells you to take out the trash. I'm sorry. Did the wheel stick on your chair? You take them out.
No.
Or you take it out. What?
When I was married, that was just my job. I took out the trash. She do things in the house. I do things outside the house.
What was her job?
Her job was cleaning the house, doing some of the laundry.
All right, so that was your duty.
Yeah.
All right, well, what if duties weren't assigned? Why don't you get up and take it out? I'm okay with the trash being there. It don't bother me. Obviously, it bothers you. You haul it out. I prefer it to stay for a couple of more days.
That's going to add to your stress and hers because you're going to argue.
Not to mine because I don't care what happens to it. If I cared, I would have taken it out. I don't, so it can sit there.
But it says you're going to argue with her. So that's going to increase your stress level. As opposed to, where was it? Which one was that? Your wife or girlfriend asked you to take out the garbage. Argue with her while thinking she sees it full. Why don't she take it out? Which is what you said.
Oh, I would actually say it. I wouldn't argue and think about it. No. I go, why don't you get up and take it out?
Then she's going to argue, and that's going to create your stress. Basically, it says,
I got it.
Your stress level is you might melt down at any moment. Your prescription is see a psychologist specializing in stress management. You're at the high end of the stress categories. You like.
What were all those other questions on there?
Each time that you ask one, you go to a different category, so you don't answer them all.
Oh,
you pretty much got all the stress.
Ask me another one.
Okay. You get home from work and your kid runs up to you and you don't. Never mind.
Yeah, I don't like that one.
Your doctor tells you your cholesterol is a little high. You just decide to start exercising and dieting before it gets worse.
That would be A.
Yes, that would be you. You planned a long weekend at the beach, but the forecast predicts rain. You stay home to get more work done.
You don't go. What?
Nothing. You're right. That's where you would fall in the category.
What?
Figure the weather is unpredictable and go for it anyway. Put off the decision at the last minute and get stressed.
No, okay. You don't go.
You don't go. Do you want any more?
Sure.
When you come
home.
Hang on.
How are we doing? All right, you can do a couple more.
One more. When you come home exhausted from work, your wife says she wants you to join her for a walk to enjoy the nice weather. You say, "Thanks, hon, but I'd rather relax and watch some TV." You say, "Sure," or you say you get annoyed that she doesn't seem to realize how tired you are. She wants you to join her for a walk, enjoy the weather.
I'm far too tired because of my success. And as we all know, success is not always the parent of a joyous turnstile.
Jesus. You call a psychiatrist.
All right.
That's it.
All right, we'll take a break. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Jim, what's this?
Oh, hi, hon. You know how we earned all those credits on AirTrans A+ rewards? And we've been having some trouble deciding whether to use them to go to Bermuda or Greece?
Uh-huh.
Well, I made this giant wheel of vacation to help us out. We'll just leave this decision up to Lady Luck.
But how come there's like 87 spaces marked Bermuda and 1 marked Greece?
I thought you should at least have a slight chance of winning. All right, here we go.
Hey, it landed on Greece.
You know, best 2 out of 3, of course. Oh, manga.
Greece again. Pack your bags, Bermuda boy.
AirTran Airways A+ Rewards Frequent Flyer Program. Fly any airline, anywhere in the world. How you decide where to go is entirely up to you. Sign up today. Visit airtran.com. And right now, all 45 destinations are on sale. Book at airtran.com by August 12th and fly by December 15th, 2004. AirTran Airways. Go. There's nothing stopping you. 10-day advance purchase required. Blackout dates apply.
6, good job. 7, come on. 8, you got it. 9, one more. 10, nice sets.
Look at you. You've been working hard. Now you deserve a little reward. How about Michelob Ultra? The low-carbohydrate light beer that looks equally good in the bottle or in a glass. But the best thing about Michelob Ultra, only 2.6 grams of carbs and 95 calories per 12-ounce serving. And all the great taste Michelob is known for. The only thing you're sacrificing are the carbs. So what are you waiting for? Grab a 6-pack of Michelob Ultra. Treat yourself. Michelob Ultra. Lose the carbs, not the taste. Anheuser-Busch Michelob Ultra Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
From the rolling vistas of the hill country to the boundless energy of Dallas-Fort Worth, from the sweeping plains of the West to the warm shores of the Gulf, Texans have one thing in common. Yes, when they switch their car insurance to Geico, their average 6-month savings is $185. Poetic, isn't it? Okay, maybe not. But that didn't stop a lot of you Lone Star Staters from switching to Geico last year. Or is that Lone Star Statans? Well, either way, the savings were impressive. You do the math, that's over $350 a year. No wonder so many people choose us for auto insurance. Best of all, Geico drivers are happy with their decision, giving us one of the highest customer satisfaction ratings in the business. How much could you save with Geico? Just pick up the phone and find out.
Call Geico at 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. We'll give you a free rate quote in just 15 minutes. The savings are big, even by Texas standards.
I've decided to finish my college degree, but which school should I choose? Some colleges feel so uninviting, and their confusing brochures make getting my degree seem more distant than ever. Speaking of distance, I can't handle another unbearable commute. Doesn't anyone offer a better solution?
You should get to know the University of North Texas Dallas campus. The UNT Dallas campus is welcoming, affordable, high quality, and nearby. The campus is located at 8915 Southampton Road, 3 blocks south of I-20 in Dallas. The UNT Dallas campus offers junior, senior, and graduate level courses leading to bachelor's, master's, and doctoral degrees. It also offers programs to advance your career. Registration for fall 2004 begins August 23rd, and you must be admitted before registering. To learn more, call 972-780-3600. That's 972-780-3600. Or visit www.unt.edu/Dallas. The University of North Texas Dallas campus. You belong here.
This is Mike.
Hey, Mike, it's Mark.
Hey.
I just called to tell you that you went over your friendship minutes last month.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, you guessed you need 1,000 friendship minutes, and you went over by 640. I mean, that trip to Tahoe, that alone was 340 minutes right there.
You charting my minutes?
Yeah. I mean, it happens, but let's see. I'm going to need...
What does Dave have?
Dave has 1,000 minutes, too, but he didn't go on that trip, so he's okay.
But...
let's see. You went at 640 over, and I have to charge you 40 cents a minute.
What?
Oh, and we went out of our friendship area that time, too, so we're going to add that.
Where's our friendship area?
I'm going to need $294.13 from you. Thanks a lot, Mike.
How does your wireless company make you feel? Introducing an entirely new way to buy wireless. The Sprint PCS Fair and Flexible plan automatically adjusts every month so you don't waste a lot of money or minutes. Starting at $35 a month. Sprint PCS. Now that's better.
Offer ends 8/28/04 with 2-year agreement and credit approval. Activation and termination fees apply. Additional terms apply. Not available everywhere. See stores for details.
I remember our old country home, clean fresh air and flowers growing in the fields along the path beside our swimming hole. Mama hollering through the screen, would you kids like some homemade ice cream? That was such a simpler time and place. Bluebell tastes just like the good old days.
They say everything has a season, so I guess the short Pecos cantaloupe season is a preview of heaven. Bluebell's new cantaloupe and cream ice cream mixes big, sweet, juicy chunks of Texas' famous Pecos cantaloupe with creamy vanilla ice cream. Lordy.
Bluebell tastes just like the good old days.
Look for Bluebell half gallons on sale. Buy one, get one free at Albertsons through August 6th.
It's contagious.
It's the Russ Martin Show.
On Live 105.3.
People call me Wonder Boy because I wonder a lot. For instance, I wonder, when fish eat, do they have to wait a half hour before they swim again? Which makes me wonder, do fish ever get thirsty? And speaking of thirst, I wonder if you know that when you buy 2 refreshing 20-ounce Pepsi products at On the Run stores at Exxon locations, you get a scratch-off game card where everyone is guaranteed to get something. Play the Pepsi Go for 2 scratch-off game at On the Run, and you'll either win a free Pepsi Edge or you'll earn valuable savings on other great products from Pepsi, Frito-Lay, and Tropicana. So stop by On the Run today. Grab any 2 20-ounce Pepsi products and play the Go for 2 scratch-off game. Every game card includes a great offer, especially for people who are thirsty for a Pepsi or 2.
How do we know people on the move love games they can't lose? Because at On the Run at Exxon, we're drivers too. Offer good at participating On the Run and Exxon locations through September 30th.
Johnny Depp.
I'm Captain Jack Sparrow.
Jamie Lee Curtis.
Get away, you clone freak!
What's in a name?
Stars on Comcast Digital Cable.
What's it mean?
Get digital cable and Stars for only $7.99 per month through the end of the year when you subscribe to Comcast Cable.
What's included?
Stars with new hit movies you won't see on any other channel. Lost in Translation.
A ring-a-ding-ding.
Pirates of the Caribbean, The Curse of the Black Pearl.
Welcome aboard the Black Pearl.
Plus Freaky Friday and many more. Hundreds of different movies a month on up to 6 unique channels.
What else?
Interactive program guide, hundreds of entertainment choices, your local broadcast networks in high definition, and no cancellation fees or long-term contracts.
What are you waiting for?
Get digital cable and Stars for only $7.99 per month through the end of the year when you subscribe to Comcast Cable. Call 1-866-98-CABLE. Limited time offer. Certain restrictions apply. Call Comcast for details. After promotional period, regular monthly charges apply.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Can't remember who it was. It might have been Kathleen over at TXCN.
Right.
Wanted to know why I needed to know in a relationship, why I needed to know so much about a chick's background. Why don't you just start new? It's a new relationship.
That's ridiculous. Yeah.
You don't need to know everything that she did. Yes, I do. Why do you think employers want to know what the hell you've been doing leading up until now?
Right, background check.
I want to know everything she's done. I want to know why all her relationships went belly up, and if there's some type of common thread.
Yeah. Well, they're going to lie to you. If it's them, they're going to, of course, spin it.
Not if you ask them enough.
Mm-hmm.
Sooner or later, something's going to pop out.
Sure.
And yeah, I want to know about your past. Too many nutty things that chicks can do.
Okay. I've dated that one girl for, I think, 2 months before I found out she was a dancer at one point. And at that point, she goes into a different category.
Was this the one that danced at the tanning place?
No.
You dated a topless dancer?
Well, I didn't know till 2 months in she was an ex-dancer.
Oh.
No
Which
longer.
one was this?
I can't say on the air.
Why?
I'm not going to say her name.
Why?
Because I don't want to.
Mouth it.
Don't repeat it.
Okay. She was a dancer?
Uh-huh. Ex.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we were driving down the road one day and some song came on. She goes, I used to dance to this. I mean, you mean in the clubs? No, topless. You just jumped categories.
Did you tell her that?
Yeah. I said, that really puts you in a different mind frame. When why?
I wouldn't date anymore. I wouldn't date a chick that's dance naked, pose naked, or runs around half naked. Because that's got some type of, they have issues.
I don't think
Yes, they have issues. You're looking for a validation. You want attention. That's exactly what it is. They're issues. I will not date anybody who's dance naked.
Yes, that I agree.
Pose naked, or runs around half naked.
Pose naked for like a boyfriend?
I mean, like a magazine.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm sorry.
Or running around with your yeets hanging out. Obviously, you want attention.
Yes.
And you don't feel like you're getting it from me.
That's true.
I don't want it. And yeah, I got to know about everything that you did leading up till now. You want to be with me? You want to run with me? Mm-hmm. That's the way this has got to play.
I don't know why that was so funny.
I don't either. But that's what I stopped seeing a chick one time only because she said, finally, we'd gone out. It was about 2 weeks.
Okay.
So probably gone out about 4 times.
Mm-hmm.
And she said, finally, I'm glad we met. Finally, something good has happened to me.
Oh.
I stopped seeing her just because of that. I didn't have to know. Obviously, everything that happened from me all the way back had been nothing but crap, which means her future also has that in it. And I'm not going to be any part of it.
You're going to be there for it. Everything's always been bad around me. It's always been trouble and trauma.
Yeah.
Thank God you're here.
Right. That's exactly. Why don't we just handcuff ourselves together?
Right.
Because I want to see what happens to you next. No. And she didn't get it. I just stopped calling her. I plugged her first.
I understand.
I'd crammed too much food down her neck not to plug her. It was fun for, a couple of weeks.
Those are the ones that you're just kind of playing with. Sport. Playing.
Yeah. Yes, Mark?
What about L.A., man?
What about her?
You said you never date anybody with their yeets hanging out and all that good stuff. Well, that's pretty much the ultimate, don't you think?
What was everything I said?
That they're just looking for attention?
No. Think about it.
I must not have heard everything, but it just sounded kind of funny. Guy who dated a porn star won't date a stripper?
I said I would never go out with anybody again.
Ah, I gotcha.
And L.A. and I never really dated. We just had sex.
I gotcha.
All right, thank you.
Cool.
In her mind, you dated. But in your mind, you never did.
Why would a porn star really think we're dating? She doesn't live here. We went to dinner a couple of times. We had sex. She told me I was the one.
Because she fell in love with you.
How could you fall in love with somebody when you've only seen them 3 or 4 times?
He just loved you, and you guys spent a lot of time on the phone talking.
Not really.
And she stayed at your house. She just fell in love with you. You don't have to know somebody for 5 years to fall in love with them.
I remember I'm letting her back into the car, and right there at the passenger door, she looked at me. She goes, "You know you're the one for me." How about that? Get in the car.
Was that really your response? I can't remember what you told her.
I don't remember either. I just remember exactly where we were.
Yeah.
Because what are you going to say? This was the last time she was staying in town with me.
Yes.
Because if I said anything ugly, I wasn't going to get no more porn sex.
Mm-hmm.
And she was big into taking pictures.
Oh, that's right. You told me that.
I got a nice disc at home. She likes to let spit strings run between things.
I understand.
And she likes to pose over and over until you get it just right.
Well, sure. She's used to
Yeah.
getting angles.
Yeah, because
shadows.
she'd do it and she'd go, She'd point with her tongue out, pointing at the spit string between her tongue and whatever the other side of the spit was attached to. And she's going,
I know.
Click. Thanks. Yes, Kathleen?
Russ, is your name Russ ITI Martin? I'm totally insane.
I don't know.
Of course you should have a resume out there. Every time you approach a woman, you should hand her your personal relationship resume and see how far you would get. You dated porn stars.
God. That was a nice exclamation point.
Yeah. That's my way of saying, lady, you're crazy. I'm sorry, what'd you want?
You know, if you were to hand a woman your personal relationship resume,
here's about to where your argument goes belly up.
it does not.
I bet it.
Say,
I bet
you
it.
dated a porn star. You stalked a woman. You stood on a car.
I never stalked anybody.
Yes, you did.
Oh, I did that. Stalked. Yeah. No, I never socked anybody.
You've never had a long-term personal relationship with a woman.
Here's where you go belly up. You don't know any of this.
You're right. I only know the on-air you.
Exactly.
But the chances are that you've had a long-term relationship and you're still not married at your age are pretty darn slim.
I got really bad news, and you better sit down.
You're married?
I've been married for 18 months. Well?
Color me shocked.
Not really. She doesn't know anything else, though. You only hear about the weird crap that happens to me.
Right.
If I told you the normal relationships, there'd be no interest there. It's not entertaining. Hey, Mona and I went home and enjoyed a nice dinner Saturday night. Nothing happened. We relaxed and fell asleep in each other's arms. Anything there for you?
No.
But if I said we got in a fight and I swung around by the feet until she passed out, that's entertaining.
Yes, it is.
There have been plenty of normal chicks in my life. You just don't hear about them. They don't add to the show. They don't add to the content. Dated a chick in 95. Probably should have gotten married. She wanted to have a kid. I didn't, and that was the end of that.
That's the one you still
And
look back.
everybody was shocked when we broke up. There have been a couple other normal relationships. I ain't telling you because it ain't none of your business. We got a break again before Lycus. Good. I'm listening. Oh. Yes, Ron?
Hey, what's up, boss? Hey, Dragon, how you doing?
I don't think white people should be able to say that.
Why?
Only black guys should be able to call me that.
No, it's everybody.
I thought I was the only white trash in Dallas-Fort Worth, but apparently not. I was at Chapter 13 bankruptcy today. There was 4 other people wearing the Russ Martin white trash party shirt. Just thought I'd let you know that.
I'm not buying that.
I'm serious. I swear to God, buddy.
Everybody decided to go to bankruptcy court today and wear my white trash shirts.
Well, I was thinking to myself, I'd be the only one there. You know, lo and behold, there was 4 other people there. I swear to Jesus.
How many people in the room total?
There was about 140, 150 people.
And everybody there was to declare bankruptcy?
There was 4. Yeah, there was that many. They have it every Tuesday and every Thursday. And I swear to God, I'm number 5. There was 4 extras.
And did you guys get together and visit?
Well, I chatted with them and said, "You listen to the show?" And they said, "Yeah, every day, religiously." I said, "I've been listening to him ever since KYNG went off the air."
Why'd you declare bankruptcy?
Just IRS problems.
I thought IRS can come get you anyway.
Well, they can to a certain point. You know, when you file Chapter 13, you still got to pay them back.
Does it slow down the process?
Yeah, it stops them. It stops them from harassing you. Is what it does.
I never knew that worked with the government. I thought you're screwed with that until they get their cash.
Well, you are basically. I thought 7 stopped it. What it did is stop the penalties.
Right.
But Chapter 13, you got to pay. Ultimately, you got to pay it. So now I end up having to pay $525 a month anyway. So I got screwed either way. So it didn't matter. And this was a process from 10 years ago, from 1991, and they're still on my ass about it.
How much do you owe them?
At the time, well, it was $48,000.
How come?
Well, because from 1991, I didn't pay it. And tax,
you just stopped paying your income tax altogether?
Yeah, well, I didn't file for 4 years at one time. In 94, they caught up with us, and when I filed it then, it was...
Hey, what happens when they catch up with you? What happens?
Nothing. They don't take you to jail. They make you file for the years you didn't file.
Well, I mean, what, do you get a letter? You get a phone call? They rap on your door?
Oh, they came to my employer.
And what'd they tell him?
They told him, they got him first, and then it ultimately trickled down to all the employees. Is what it did. And once they got to me, I went ahead and filed all, that 4 years from 91, 2, 3, and 4.
They don't come and get any of your stuff?
No, they don't do that no more. They don't even take you to jail. They can't. I mean, there's too many people in jail. What are they going to do? So they just make you...
There's no debtors' prisons anymore.
I didn't know that. Mm-mm. And they don't repossess anything?
No.
I mean, like if you got a boat or something, they don't take it?
No. Well, they can lien on it.
They can put a lien on it.
They put a lien on you. And that's what they did. They put a lien on 1991, and after 10 years, statute of limitations is supposed to end, but apparently it doesn't, so I don't know. But other than that, we went there today, so ultimately you end up paying for it regardless, so just FYI to everybody out there.
All right, then.
All right.
Thanks for the call.
All right.
Yeah, you can pay down on things. Let's say you Ford Motor Credit, you'll pay down on that, but you will always pay the IRS.
All right. Take line 2 before we go. All right. Yes, Mike?
Hey, Russ, JD. You guys are... I need help. You were talking about finding out about the girl you're going to be with. I was married for quite a long time, and I'm now up to the second date with a girl who's coming over tonight, and this may be the big, good date. But what is it exactly I need to find out?
I don't think you need to know right now.
Well,
when you get to the point where you think, all right, this is going someplace, then you start digging around.
Well, what if I want to poke her?
The two aren't intertwined. The two aren't related.
Well, but is there not any background or
Not to poker.
lead up to kind of find out?
Not to poker.
No?
No.
Really?
Law of physics still works, whether she's a nut or not.
Really?
Yeah. You go in there and you eat that thing.
Oh, I shall.
Right.
I mean, coming from you, I believe that would be good advice.
Yeah. Make sure she runs her rag across it. All right. Oh, why would you care after a second date?
Yeah. You just heard you earlier say, check into the background.
I wanted to, if I get to a point where I think I want to see you a little bit longer, that's why all the stuff's creeping out about Mona. Because I'm asking questions and I'm finding out, oh, she used to be married. Oh, I didn't tell you this. Then we got to go. Her parents don't really know about me. I just found this out a couple of weeks ago. She lied about all of that.
Oh, because you guys had her dinner schedule or something.
Yeah, and that never happened.
Yeah. Really?
Yeah.
Oh, is she just afraid to tell him?
I guess. Plus, all the stuff's going to come, if we're, I forget who listens. Mom and Dad, I can't remember.
Sure.
Well, they're going to hear about all this stuff, and then, they're going to know about me. I didn't tell you to do all this stuff. I didn't tell you to tell me. I just found that out a couple of weeks ago.
She's just afraid the parents are going to turn, and that's going to be. And she loves you. She adores you.
She tells me every 5 minutes. It gets damned irritating.
You should be blessed that a woman loves you like that.
Because every time you got to respond to it.
Yeah.
We're laying on the couch. We're watching the Fight Club. Love you. Love you too.
Mm-hmm.
I'm watching Ed Norton from The Honeymooners get his ass beat.
Not Ed Norton. Yes.
I get up to go get something to drink. I bring her a Coke.
Okay.
I love you.
She wants it back each time.
Yes.
Yes.
You can't just look at him and go, hmm? After a while, I just started ignoring her. Act like I don't hear her. And then she leans over and goes,
yes.
Love you. I love you too.
I can see you getting irritated by that.
You ready to go down? I see you making faces in the other room.
That's irritating me, and I'm not having to put up with that.
Yeah. I appreciate the fact that she cares about me,
yes,
and that I did a lot of nice stuff for her birthday, but a couple of I loves you in a day carries me a long time.
At least a week.
Yeah.
What all did you do for her birthday? We really never talked about it.
Got her a camera. Took her out in the limo.
Very nice.
Sent her flowers for 3 days.
Oh.
Then I pounded her guts.
Man.
It was a nice evening.
I see.
Good, Dad.
All right. For more information about The Russ Martin Show, pictures, links, video, and more, just go to russmartin.com. To get answers to any question you might have about the show, just go to russmartin.info.
Let's go crazy and eat fajitas.
And Don Pablo's. To instant email only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. The other show websites are johndavidryan.com, thegranddragon.com, danandtassos.com, gaillightfoot.com, and djclo.com. Limousine service is provided by Ultimate Limousines. Contact George at limogeorge.com. And the official site for KLLI is live1053.com.
All right, we'll see you guys tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
Let's go crazy and eat fajitas.
It's Valerie, your morning news and traffic chick. I'm here with Tony Cooper from All Pro Foundation Repairs. Tony, there are Asian 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 repairs.